I was in the bathroom a little bit longer than I thought. I still don't have the exact timer down for how long the intro is. Gamers, welcome to the stream. Hello. How's it going? There we go. How are we doing today, everyone? Welcome to the stream. We're still in BFD. Who would have thunk, right? That is where we is. Hello, hello, hello. Today is trash night. I will take the trash out. Coughing a lot lately. I actually had what I like to call the trash scare. First, though, Miguel, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Matt, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Zemtor, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Frosty, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Whew, there we go. We did it. Got it all out of the way. Eric, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else before we go any farther? Okay, cool. Frank, all right, we could do that. Anyway, as I was saying, I had a... I'm going to start the timer and all that, and I'll start my story. So I had a what I call the trash scare. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night, when I say sometimes, it's like almost all the time. And sometimes I just forget, what day it is. And the road, so I'm off like a main road, that's where my neighborhood is. And their trash day is this morning, when mine is tomorrow morning. And so I woke up and I heard the trash trucks. And I was like, it's the panic, like, oh my god, no, I forgot the trash, fuck. And then I had to look at my phone and it was like, hey, today's Thursday. I'm like, oh, it's the other road that I can hear the trash truck go by. So, little panic there of forgetting to take out the trash. But it's okay, because the trash is today and not tomorrow.
Intruders! Murder the prisoners! Their flesh belongs to Lord Bathael!
Meowfie, scary game is... I gotta remember how I played, because it was, what, fucking 5 years ago, about? 4 years ago? I played it with Pluto for some Halloween stream that she was doing. Basically you just solve puzzles to try to escape an area while a monster chases you. That is like the extent of the game. I do not remember at all what the monsters look like. But I do know that each level is a different puzzle, an area, and different monster. It wasn't bad. And I definitely do know that it does... The horror elements are 100% there. I did see the news, Pimbis, in case anyone else has not seen the news. Free patch is on the 20th of January. We have just a little over a month until free patch. Hands go out Saturday night this week. They must have been issue recycle Monday like usual. Interesting. Yes, that did come out. That pre-patch comes out on January 20th. That's not good. Because I thought I would have a little bit more time to try to figure out the zone locked issues, and I have a month to figure out the dungeon issues. I know I said to go to level 34, but I really would try to avoid that as much as I can, and I feel like that's not gonna help. Hazel, I hope you feel better soon. Christmas is just a week away. I will remind everyone I probably will not be streaming on Christmas Day itself because my family wants to do shit. So I will most likely just be streaming Friday instead. That is the most likely reason for something to happen. Mickey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Probably Muma. I know I wanted to give people a chance to try out the new specs and all the new stuff that pre-patch is going to give. But we can probably get some time for everyone to get together and figure out... Ooh, I need that source. For pre-patch. And figure out the raid team for next expansion. I just had a quick question while watching your VOD. Are you playing to switch between Horde and Alliance constantly, or is it just 2 different characters? I mean, it's 2 different characters. I cannot imagine anyone paying to swap their character consistently. Besides, there's a cooldown, I think, of like 30 days before you can faction transfer a character back. I think it was 30 days. It might have been shorter now. No, I have 2 different Kalex. I mean, if you're watching my VOD, you should see that there's 2 Kalex on the screen. Especially if you're watching Dungeons, you should be able to see that there's 2 of them there. Max, yeah, so Muma, they were there, but you still have to do like questing and stuff, right? That was like the big thing. But yeah, I'll figure something out, Muma. And it's all good, Clayton. No worries. Yeah, they're 2 different characters. 1 Alliance, 1 Horde. Or like splitting between the 2 so I can get Horde stuff done and Alliance stuff done. If that's the case, maybe I can actually go out to the Void Storm and check out that PvP area. I want to check out if there's any vendors or anything special over there. I have to check that out later. Akumai is rising. Hello, Mackenzie. How are you? Yeah, Muma, I'll figure out something. I need to talk to Mr. Rod. I haven't talked to him much in the last couple of days. So, trying to talk to him, figure out what's good. Try to figure out if we should have when we should have the meeting. I guess sooner than later is better, because we're going to need to... Holy shit, I cannot stop coughing. The cough is back and won't go away. What was I saying? Yeah, figure out sooner than later, because we might have to recruit or something, depending on what roles are filled and stuff like that. The cough just will not go away. That is my only issue. Buddy, don't run. I'm trying to drink my liquid. My gamer subs. Yeah, I think I've already gotten this pattern to drop a couple times. I already know it. Don't care. It's definitely not a mold problem. It's me waking up and I have a cough problem no matter what. I'm just one of those people that when I get sick, the cough lingers with me for months. No news on gamer stuff. I'm going to reapply then probably after Christmas. Oh, that's right. I need to change my chat identity. How do I do that from here? I don't have my thing. Whatever, it's fine. Sometimes I like to watch streamers and try to chat in their chat, and I don't like having my partner badge one because I feel like sometimes that pressures some streamers. So I like to keep that hidden. I forgot to turn it back. Any plans to break 30 soloing next patch? Oh, highly broken. There is no if they break it. It's broken. The shit's already busted. The default plan right now is go to level 34. Don't hit level 35 where it breaks the thing. Level 34 should be high enough for me to solo things just a lot slower. That is the plan at the moment. But no, yeah, I haven't heard anything from GamerStuff yet. I'm probably going to reapply after Christmas. It says in there, hey, if we don't contact you, reapply when you feel the time is right. Like, I have never felt the time is more right than right now. I really haven't. Is post-midnight cat at 35 as broken as vanilla 30? I have no idea. I haven't gone past that far. Not a clue.
Fall back to the sanctum. Lord Bathael's ritual must not be disturbed. Throck, do not let them pass.
We do not know. Oh, knows that vanilla is kind of rough at level 30. So I'm probably have to out-level it and go to 35. Or 34. Don't want to hit 35 because that's when it becomes, like, easy schmeezy mode. And I don't want easy schmeezy mode. Actually, what I want, you know what I want. I want a Doom Spike. That's not a Doom Spike. It's a random axe. Great question. Thoughts on the new housing designs? I'm not a big elf person. So the night elf one is to me the better of the two. I'm not a big like hoity-toity, elegant, regal look. I'm just not someone that cares for that stuff. And the night elf one, cool. I do like it to some degree. I just also still just don't care for the just general style very much. I'm not into like the elf aesthetic as much. Oh my god. Like, I don't mind, like, log cabin-esque houses. That's why I like the Night Elf one just a little bit more. But it has two... Oh, no, I'm feared. Not sure how to describe exactly what it is on Night Elf that I don't care for. Things I'm looking forward to, Forsaken Housing, I think would go hard. I'm not big into Worgens, but Worgen aesthetic, like just Gilnean aesthetic, very good. I like that one a lot. Honestly, Dwarven, because if they get like Dwarven bunkers as their house on the outside, would go fucking hard. That'd be sick. Gnome would just be like some techno gizmo looking house, so I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Dressfire would be cool. Darkmoon would be cool. I'm trying to think of Horde side. Yeah, Forsaken would be cool. Dark Iron actually might be kind of cool if they would ever do that. Tauren to me is the same concept as Night Elf. Too like tribal-esque thing. I don't know if that doesn't interest me too much. Troll, not interested in the slightest. What's the reason to stop at 34? Because once you go to 35, you're too strong. And the challenge of like doing stuff at low level just is gone then. Because you will one-shot everything. Yeah, I'm not big into Troll 6, especially since playing BFA. Now, Borealis, like Kultiran housing, I think would look good. I'd be okay with that. Panda would be okay. It depends on what it looks like. Like, especially what I'm going for right now, which is like the old rundown house. A lot of these things just don't make sense for me. Yes, Anna, that is for the classic BC and Wrath. Oh, come here, you. Boy. Goblin, I mean, we had Undermine, which kind of like Gnome. Gnome's more like refined metal and gears, where Goblin is more like scrap metal and wires, if that makes sense. Hello, Cyberman. I kind of figured out what to do, highly broken. I think I'm going to try to make it into like a mech type thing. Which I know sounds weird, like you're going to make your house into a mech, but I wanted something different in our neighborhood. But I had the boulder. The boulder was great. I loved the boulder. But guess what? Fucking 6 other people made their house into a boulder, and now I'm pissed. That's all good, Cybermat. All good. I feel like I have to use your... Someone's got to get their whole name. Either Matt McGrump or Cybermat. And don't know who it is yet. I'm trialing out both. Yeah, rises from the deep. Cool. Whatever, buddy. Ooh, we're oohing. I got a response to my GM ticket, but I can't answer it on stream because this has my name in it. But I had to put in a ticket because I can't do the Kultir's quest line anymore to get that one housing decor because I already have the quest unlocked. And I've already gone on Kultiran, so I can't do that one quest again to get that one bed. No, we'll have an ad break when the time comes, and I'll just read it then. Okay, did that, cool. Wait, did I repair? Did I repair? Ooh. Got it. Reset, get on the Blabster. Here we go again, guys. That's just what we're doing. That's just what we're doing. We got to keep going until we get it. Free stream streak. You've done it. Thanks for being here. And go to this character. Got my arm a bit. We're logging out. Yeah, the 250 limit I think is still okay. Like, looking back on it, I see why they're doing it that way, like doing it slowly but surely, and not just giving people like 1,000 on the outside and crash everyone's game. So I see that. How scarce Corium is in Outland. It's super scarce. It is super scarce. Corium is just extremely scarce. All right. Legacy loot is enabled. My recording has begun. Let us begin.
You should be honored, fools. Your blood will be Akumai.
Well, certain items are big. Not all fences are 5. I assure you, not all fences 5. Fence. Look, that one's 1. That one's 1. That one's 1. That one's 1. That's a stone teapot. That's 1. This one, the Gilnean stone wall, is 5. It's not a fence, it's a stone wall. Different. Wooden fence, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. No. No, there's Morphus. No. Thank you, Jarno. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. We need to go back to Morphus for a second. Meowfie. Just get it over with. Just get it over with. I mean, no, Heidelberg, I know what you're saying. But it's just that the fences are fine, but that one is just, it is different. I think the Pandaren stone wall is also that big. No, that is 5. Because they're considered walls, technically, and not a fence. The large fence pieces from Duskwood are really nice too. Duskwood? Oh, yeah. I know which ones you're talking about. I think they're a little too big. Hey, can you stop hurting me? Stop it. Get some help.
Resisting my magic is
Yakes with a 25 stream streak. What a Chad gamer. That's what I'm seeing. Now that I said that, WoW Chad's going to show up and say, huh?
Sacrifices them.
Ooh, like trying to burp there. And we got another clam. 1 tangy clam meat. Yes. What happened to my Ardent tournament music? Thank you. Yakes, you and me both. You and me both. We get this dagger done, we can do marbles, we can get the fuck out of here, we can go to a new zone. We all want a new zone, right? Oh. I don't even get 25 streaks on JCW, that's dedication. You don't, or no one in his chat gets it? I feel like someone in his chat has to have those. Right? 100-day streaks? God diddly damn. Right now rules we could Martel run right now. Wait, what the fuck did you just say? I know you're trying to say we could do the marble run right now, but no. Alright, what do we get? It's nothing. I hope there comes a day that someone in my chat gets that 365-day streak. Can you imagine? Someone getting that one? Man, that'd be crazy. A whole year streak? I believe one of you could do it. I believe. I don't know who it could be, but one of you. I'll start throwing in random streams unannounced to really fuck with people. Help you with the 35 stream streak. You're on your way. Exactly. I really want to lean out my window and tell this thing Santa to piss off like the Grinch. Do it, Sparky. You just need to, like... You just need to know. You just need to know when he's live. Like, have the announcements. Just... Your phone go off. JCW is going live. Get your stream streak. That one night I did 2 weeks ago, you mean the day housing came out? And I said I was going to probably stream when the servers went up? I said that was going to happen. I gave advance notice that I will be streaming as long as the servers don't get hyper delayed, and they didn't get delayed. They said they were going to be delayed, then didn't get delayed. Yeah, how about you stop disappearing, Anti-Ule? Did you ever think of that? But I thought... I think I can... Yeah, give me that loot. Hey, bitch. I mean, you only got to be here for a second, Sparky. You got to think of it that way. Like, you don't have to be here for, like, the entire stream. You just got to be here for, like... You just got to show up. To keep your streak going. What's up, David? How you doing? Alright, what do we get? So cloth. Shells. I sold some of that tangy clam meat, guys. I made some money. I made like 2K. The ritual must not be disturbed. I am well aware of that, buddy. A dire wand. Wow. There we go. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on Doom Spike. Doom Spike. Really wish I could make it so that zone drops, like, just stay open like this instead of me having to open it every time I go into the dungeon. Doing good. About to roll one up and watch the stream. Hell yeah, brother. Do your thing. Alright. What I loot, that's right, it's cloth. Cloth. There's gonna be an open chest for me to grab this time around. Not gonna be locked. Oh shit. Hold on, I can see it from here. I can snipe it. It's locked. Fuck. I want you guys to know I've been very casually playing hardcore. I'm level 15. Super casual. Got, I think, 2 levels last night. You watch out. Is that, no, Mickey, do I have to go to Spite's chat now to play the little mini game I have of what VTuber is Mickey watching? Is that who I have to go to now? Are you just out of the WoW category? Mender. Yo, that guy just got killed. What's up, Obsidian? How you doing? Last time I joined said something gonna drop, and it happened in like a couple of runs at Scarlet Monastery. Let's hope you do it again, because I need this dagger. I've been stuck with this dagger for a little bit now. I don't know who that is either, Mickey. You have it's a new streamer every day. Oh no. I can't do anything about it. Just gotta get away. Alright, at least I put that there. Okay, guys, hold on a second. Let me kill the totem. Let me kill this stupid Voidwalker minion. Let's go into here. We'll all hang out in the hallway. Trying to survive. Don't want to die. Do not wish to perish. And I posture checked too. And we got fucking 3 gold. Cool. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Our dagger will drop in 7 runs. Let's hope. Let's just hope it just drops today. I would like to get it to drop before we hit the 60-hour mark. I'm just saying. I would very much like that to happen. The highest drop rate mob is the Twilight Menders. Storm Mender, whatever the fuck they're called. Cannon Fodder, I'm not sure if you hear, but have you seen what you've done? Have you seen the influence you've had on chat where everyone is now trying to make these predictions? Like, everyone just wants to make a prediction now. Look, do you see what you've done? And that are like the good Chad from your last video. Exactly. Everyone's trying to be like cannon fodder. Made one super giga prediction, and everyone's like, I can do that.
Okie dokie.
Mickey, thank you for the gifted sub. And Dedge. What run is this? 110. 110, guys. 110. Sometimes, guys, the internet is a cursed place, and somehow I feel like I might influence it. I was browsing social media the other night, as one does. Just, you're bored, you know, you glance at their social media. And I don't know if you heard what the old gods just said, that I'm unworthy of being devoured by Akumai. Let's just say I found art of someone being devoured by Akumai. And not devoured the way you think it is, it's the other way. And I'm just like, why the fuck? Who the fuck thought of Akumai in the last how many years of this game? They gave a shit about it, but yet here I am running BFD constantly. And someone's like, I'm gonna draw someone being devoured by Akumai. So all of a sudden now there's just Akumai pouring out there. I'm like, cool. That's totally just a thing. Yeah, cool. I'm browsing. I was just browsing Blue Sky. I'm just like going through, and there was just a drawing, and it was just there. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, great. What are the odds that as I'm farming BFD, someone's like, I'm gonna draw Akumai porn? Cool, great. I'm sure there's Nosdormu fan art out there. Are you just looking well? Are you looking in the right spaces, penguins? Yeah, Mr. McGrump, I would leave it to you. Hope that your community eventually grows enough that you can have a fan art time slot every stream. We're here. We're vibing. We're having a good time. I don't think we need to have a quote-unquote fan art time slot. Dagger this time? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Oh. Yelphy, it's not unfortunate, I assure you. It's not. You are not unfortunate to not see that. I assure you. Getting back on Collect, we go again, as they say. I'm pretty sure the Collect main picture had Mikalik go into the fetal position. It was an art piece. That's all I can say. It was an art piece. One thing that's ever going to get out of my mind. Alrighty, here we go.
Please help. We barely.
And then Mikalik's girlfriend, the Murloc wearing fishnets. Yeah, that was a thing too. Shut up. Stop running. I'm late, but it's because I was getting home from work. Sure, buddy, sure. Alright, what do we get? More scholarly robes. Guys, who'd have thunk I could get scholarly robes from this dungeon?
Murder the prisoners! Flesh belongs to Lord Bathael.
You don't want the info on it. It's good. You're okay. There was just some art that was created that was created. What you don't just open the stream on your phone while driving. It's basically Knabblecast most of the stream. I mean, it is just kind of me talking while I farm drops, and then every now and then something might happen. We're like, oh, and that is the extent of my streams. Somehow you guys just enjoy it. I don't know. What the fuck did you... Jory, did you just have a stroke? I know what will bring the drop. We need Drek and Father Balls in here. He's working. Drek normally doesn't get home till by the time I'm done streaming. I am not saying that, Jordy. I feel like you're trying to summon a demon. Today we're still in BFD. Like, I was I was reading the comments of the most recent video, and a comment showed up for the, whatchamacallit, for the Shadowfang Keep video, and I talked about, like, getting drops, and the guy's like, I don't know, dude. I feel like you should just cut out the buying altogether, and all that stuff. Like, if we look at RuneScape creators, they could put out videos that have, like, no progress ever. And I'm just like, I understand what you're trying to say and all that, but just, I can't imagine putting out a video where there's, like, no progress at all. And being like, alright guys, here's the 3rd episode of BFD. I still have not gotten the dagger. Like, I understand that. Like, this is a RuneScape challenge brought into WoW. And the guy even said that he hasn't played WoW in a while because he just doesn't like Blizzard. Which, that shows that you had a mindset of from Shadowlands and refused to look at anything else of it since then. But still, some people are just like that. That is what it is. But, I don't know. I just feel like all the RuneScape people that are watching this, because it's very similar to chunk lock stuff, is they just don't understand the difference between WoW and RuneScape at all. And like, RuneScape's the grind game. Like, it's a game where you do nothing but grind consistently. And WoW's not like that. Yeah, like, think about the Sunken Temple stuff. Like, imagine the entire time of Sunken Temple was like 5 videos. And that I never left Sunken Temple until I got the Halo, and we had like 3 videos of like, alright guys, well I got 17 duplicates again today, thanks for watching. And that was it. Like, what fun is that? I don't know. That just doesn't... I even said in the comment, like, look dude, I understand like every now and then they don't make progress. And like one video of them trying and not making progress, sure. But if I go from, like, watching 1 episode of no progress to 2 to maybe 3 episodes, and they're just like, yeah, I still haven't made any progress towards anything, I'm just not enjoying the series anymore. I want to watch stuff happen. I want to watch progress happen. But if there's no progress at all, like, it just doesn't seem enjoyable. I don't know. Yeah. Like, I stream. The VODs are there. If you want to watch me sit here and grind this for 5 hours and not get anything, be my fucking guest. But it's just... I don't know. Like I said, he also said he wished that the challenge had more stakes to it, and I'm always down for more stakes, but I don't know what the fuck he meant by that. And I don't know if they ever responded to me responding to their comment. But I wouldn't mind having more stakes to the challenge, but I just don't know what exactly he meant by more stakes to it. Like, oh no, guys, I didn't finish the zone in 60 hours. Time to chop off my balls. Like, the fuck do you mean by stakes? Like, what else do you want from there? I'm spending a whole shitload of time in these dungeons. I'm doing it at level. I'm spending gold when I don't... to buy things so I can keep putting videos out. Like, the stakes are there. hulking built. Like, I'm just not exactly sure what he fully meant by that. Oh, I already have one thing. ATT the Mage, thanks for the follow. Oh, like, I'm down for it to have more stakes. I always think more, like, stakes to, like, do that could make stuff more fun, but I just don't know what he wanted. Like, oh, I just didn't get it in time. Like, cool, well, I'm still sitting here grinding it until I fucking get it. The only thing that's quote-unquote that could be harder is that I just don't leave a dungeon until I get even things like mega rares. Which I also had to point out in that comment to respond to him. Like, hey, RuneScape, the devs tell you what items can drop and what their drop chance is and where they drop from. In WoW, we don't fully have that. We just have, like, user-submitted data. Like, the Fez, for example. We know it drops in Alderaan. We don't know its drop rate. We have an estimate drop rate. We don't know its accurate drop rate. First time I've caught you live. Apparently, it's my 3 stream streak somehow. Hey, well, you've been here unintentional. You didn't even realize it, but this is your fucking 3rd day in a row doing it. So thanks for being here. What was I even saying? Oh, yeah, we just don't have the drop rate of stuff. Like, we don't have an accurate drop rate. And another thing is, whatchamacallit, words. I was going to use the words. I started reading chat and forgot the words. Oh. Do you know how many items there are in RuneScape? You know how many items there are in World of Warcraft? Like, there's literally so many more items in WoW than there are in RuneScape. It's not even funny. Like, when someone's like, yeah, just get them all. It's like, dude, there's some dungeons that I need to get fucking 11 zone drops and, like, 7 boss drops. That's already 20-some drops. That's like 5, that's like, okay, 3, maybe 3 bosses in RuneScape, maybe a mini game. Like, you understand that that's just one dungeon of the first expansion on half of, like, the first expansion continent? Like, there's so many more items in WoW than there is in RuneScape, and I think a lot of the people who just play RuneScape and they're coming over and like, hey, that's a thing. Oh, why would he do that? That's not how this challenge works. They just don't grasp that concept. There's so much more in WoW than there is in RuneScape. And didn't Jimmy also bring out the reason why RuneScape works? Because there's a lot clearer progression due to how many items? Exactly. That is the thing. Like, there's just... AT has like 2K things just for class. Something that has a lot. There's a lot of shit. I mean, they are breezy. But RuneScape also... There are very... I wouldn't say limited. There is only a handful of things. I wouldn't say a handful. Soulbound items in RuneScape isn't really a thing. There are some items that are not tradable, but everything else is tradable. So even if you get like a really good piece of gear and you wear it for a while, you can just sell it and trade it to someone for the most part. And there's just less items in the game in general, so those items can just be traded. We don't have things like soulbound items that you can only get like per boss and hope that you get it to drop, and it's like you can't even do anything with it. I don't know. Yes, Mr. Kipler, we're still here. We're looking for one item. Either I'm going to get this dagger to drop, or I hit 60 hours. One of the two is going to happen. And it's not even that they're well documented. I mean, they are well documented. But Jagex just straight up says, okay, hey, here's the new boss that we just introduced. It can drop these 4 or 5 unique items, and here are the drop chances of it. Blizzard does not give that info. It just straight up does not give that info. And there's nothing wrong. I want to just reiterate. There's nothing wrong with RuneScape. I like RuneScape. I've had fun when I play RuneScape. I enjoy the game and the community and things around it. It's just because I brought a RuneScape challenge over, a lot of people, and I'm like, you know, making it for WoW now, a lot of people just who don't play WoW anymore, or who have not played it in a very long time, who have never played it at all, look at it and they're just like, yeah, he's just not doing the challenge right. He's just not doing the challenge. Like, there was one time I forget what video it was, a guy commented saying, dude, just stop making excuses and just do the challenge. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, he started making other things in there. I remember being like, dude, there's no way you've played this game. There's no way that you've played WoW and you're saying the things that you're saying. And obviously you can't please everybody. Especially as a content creator, you'll come to realize you can't please everybody. But just some people, I just think, don't get that RuneScape and WoW are different. They're both MMOs, but they're vastly different. Like 2K World Drops for Classic and 15K things in Classic overall. It's more than 2K World Drops. I think it's like close to 3K World Drops. Makes you feel a little better. People do say that to other chunk guys on the RS because they have their own rules for sanity reason. Yeah, and that's another thing. Like, it's my challenge. I can make it any way I want. If you don't like my rules, shut the fuck up. Go make your own challenge. Archaeology will do it after this run. And that's another thing that people just don't seem to grasp. It's like, oh, this person's doing it this way. That's fucking cool. And that's not what I'm doing. The pleasing people part, Knabble. Any chance more collect emotes soon? I am waiting for some more money to come in before I go about and try to get more emotes. Don't throw the money. I'm just waiting for some paychecks to come in. Like, it's Christmas time. I'm spending more of my money on my family for gifts and stuff than I am for work stuff at the moment. It's Christmas time. All right? Now, I could see how my thing could be a little bit more annoying from RuneScape perspective, or as anyone watching, because I'm just going for transmog right now because I have everything for Classic, and that's sometimes I think making the account fresh would actually been a lot cooler because it would have been a lot more variety in the videos. But it is what it is. To be fair, the guy who said more stakes for the challenge, I would ask if he would be comfortable doing a challenge where his personal info is only a stake. No, I don't think I want to do that either. What's your job next to streaming? YouTube. This is my job. Right now, you are watching me work. This is my job. No. Just to get everyone on the same page. And again, I like keeping everything as transparent as humanly possible. I get money from YouTube and I get money from Twitch. Their paydays are different days. Twitch normally gives their payout around the 12th, the 14th, somewhere around there. And YouTube normally gives it around the 20th of the month. So I'm in between. I'm still waiting for the YouTube paycheck to come in this month. Oh, thanks, Jordy. Thank you. All right, Matt. Have fun at blood test. Do blood work. All right. We get nothing. Fantastic. Great work. Guys, we also have an ad break in 30 seconds. There was a guy who wanted to report Shaxx lately for the title being misleading. What's that about, Penguin? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't heard of this. Charles O'Cool is the guy who made the prediction about the sword bat in 5 runs. Everyone wants to be like Canon 5. See, I told you. Everyone wants to be like you, Canon. Look what you've done. Everyone wants to be like that now. How do your taxes as a YouTuber or streamer? You need to be self-employed or what? Essentially, I am a contract employee. So they don't actually take tax out, and every paycheck I take 15% of what I make and just put it in my savings for taxes at the end of the year. Well, watching is lurking. Just want to say good luck and may RNG just be in your favor. Thank you, Kirby. I appreciate it. Any idea of what kind of emotes you want next, Knabble? I don't know, actually. We have a lot of good reaction ones. I think if we have some more niche special ones for the community, like Mika Leach just had one of Kumi where she put up a gun. I think if we could have something like that, but instead it's Connor the Cannon, it'd be kind of funny. Basically, some dude came into the stream and was, I'm going to report you because your 100% title is misleading because they removed XYZ achievements and you cannot 100% it anymore. That's fucking crazy. All right, guys, it's ad break time. Here you go. Dude, I set words up. Why do you keep resetting? Sparky, I have no idea what the fuck that one was. Oh, Stream Elements that thought that one was a fucking... That's funny. That's kind of funny. That Stream Elements thought that was a URL. Thank you. My brain shut off and couldn't figure out what it was. Oh my god, my headphones are too loud. That's super loud. I'm gonna read. You guys can't see it now. I'm gonna read what this thing says. Alright, so they're saying for the bed that I might have to do the Kultiran storyline and BFA all over again, which I'm like 99% sure I am caught up on that. Because I had to do it again to get my one achievement before the BFA meta achievement. So I'm pretty sure I'm caught up on that to do it. So I will double check that after stream. And I will resubmit my ticket and be like, yes, I've done all of that. I cannot get Allegiance to Kultiris again. We'll see. Well, the thing is, Breezy, I'm pretty sure the character I did it on was my DK, who was mid-BFA, transferred to Horde after unlocking Kultirans, and then I transferred back, and I can't do it again, and the game's like, nope, you didn't do this quest. It's one of those issues. Words? Look at that. I can't do half the stuff in BFA because I faction mid-story of a priest. Words is just kind of here. Okay, that's, we'll just give you the second one. Not sure what just happened there. It's true. This is the collect one. You guys gotta do it. It's what we do here. We collect. Oh, okay. That is strange using two of my characters from Legion and BFA don't share keybinds or world quest unlock skip with the rest of my characters. That's odd. Alright guys, come on. What else is it? What else is it? Come on now. Come on now. Chippity choppity. You got one more word to go. It's what? 6 letters. There you go. Nice job. Nice job. Good work, guys. Good work. I'm proud of you, word gamers. Let's get back to the runs. I need Doom Spike. Right there it is. I need Doom Spike. God, I need that one spike.
You should be honored, fool. Your blood will be Akumai, the destroyer of Azeroth.
Chill. Keep running. I don't need Doom Spike. That joke was made yesterday, Meowfie. And I said, the only way this could be Doom's Pike... Hold on, I gotta kill this guy. The only way this could be Doom's Pike is if I was a gnome. Because it's definitely a dagger. Oh.
Intruders! Murder the prisoners! Their flesh belongs to Lord Bathael.
They do not belong to Lord Bathael. Calm down.
Water is fine.
I got Connor here, and he's under the water, and he's going to start blasting. Dude, that a boy, Connor. That a boy. Good job. Doom would be the name of the gnome. Yes, correct. Yeah, faction changing has fucked over a lot of things in the game for me. Yeah, these Twilight Stormmenders, these guys right here are the ones that have the highest chance of dropping the dagger at 0.19. Brewmaster with the 15 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Where is... Oh, did I get it already? I guess I must have. I mean, the mob's dead, so that makes sense. Low? You were right in front of me and I couldn't kick you? What is this baloney? I did forget archaeology. Fuck. The ad break kind of screwed that over. I'll do this run. I'll do archaeology after. I do apologize. I will make sure I get it done, though. We will definitely do archaeology after this one. Yeah, the ad break came up, and then I was trying to figure out what the GM ticket was going to say and all that stuff. I completely forgot that archaeology was on the table. That is my fault. I'm sorry. Okay, Learn Abs, need your opinion. 350 runs at 4 minutes each for Baron Mount. Good old college try, right? 350 runs at 4 minutes each? I think you should really be going on my new series on drop rate. Definitely didn't come from RuneScape. Uh, what is Rivendare's Death Charger's fucking thing? I forget. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? What's his drop rate? Because I do forget. 100. Oh, Breezy, I feel sorry for you that if you haven't gotten them out. I mean, if you're at 350, I know it's going to sound dumb and annoying and you don't want to hear it, but just getting it to a solid 400 would then be like you're 4 times over and saying that you're 3.5 times over. I'm just saying.
Is complete. Grant me your power, Akamai.
Generally curious how Blizzard decides their drop chances for items. Do they have a sheet? Do they discuss every item? Or do they just roll dice every time? In Classic, I can almost guarantee you every zone drop and stuff tied to these things is probably like one person doing one zone and that's it. Nowadays, I think they probably have a team that goes over the drops more. I know that there is, because when I was in school, we went over like an algorithm that you can use to determine drops and change their scaling depending on if you want them to be rarer or not. Like that was a whole thing. That was part of the class. Last farming Rivendare, I got like 6 of the purple swords before the mount. Same. Samesies. This has default drop rate for most things, but because it's not 100% X, in X it's really RNG. It's just, yeah, it's RNG. Are mega rares a thing after Classic? I mean, there are some items that I would consider a mega rare. More for the fact that they're just low drop rates and from a handful of things. But a lot of just zone drops in general really started going away after Classic. There are still more, I think, going Wrath. And we have some later ones. But that is, like, the biggest issue. We won't really see many mega rares after Classic. They still exist, though. Like, mounts are a prime example of a mega rare. Think of it's a mount from a raid. We're just going to say Invincible, for example. And that's still in this level bracket. You can kill it only once a week. For collect, technically it'd be like twice a week if I did it that way, but I won't. Mounts would be like mega rare, as much as I would want them, you know. The monkey ball, the Simian sphere, is 100%. That was the first thing I thought of. That cough came out of nowhere. The Simian Sphere is a prime example of one that I think would be a mega rare. You're just out in the open world doing stuff, and you have a chance of just getting it to drop. It would be really cool for me to drop. I don't have it. Miafi, I'm pretty sure when you got it, I was in chat with you. And you're like, oh, I just fucking got that. I'm like, dude, that is extremely rare. Oh, so you can get it in Nax? Okay, then I'm sure with how zone locked is, I might see it. Who knows? Yeah, I remember you getting it a long time ago, like Mop or Wad, around that time. But stuff like that, I would say is probably like mega rare. You just a Wrath of World Drop? Oh, is it? Okay, I mean, that would make more sense. I knew it came from Wrath. I was under the impression it was just the world. It's just the open world. But if you think about it as a world drop, that makes more sense that it could drop from dungeons and raids still. Makes sense, makes sense. Can I kill you through this? No, I can't. I tried. I got mine in a Wrath dungeon years ago, but I knew someone who got it outside of Ice Crown. And I remember someone saying it that, I don't know if it was Miafi that got it here, but I remember knowing somebody that got it doing the dailies from the Arja tournament. There's like, so there is, the Arja tournament is, you know, like up here, and there's some dailies you can do for the mobs that are over in this area, and that's where they got it. I don't know if that was Meowfie. That's where he got it. There, and I think I actually, you know what? Now that I say this, I also remember someone getting it in Crystal Song. Like, they were doing something in Crystal Song, and I remember they said they got it to drop in there. But those are, like, the only people I know that's where they told me they got it to drop. We're talking about the Super Simian Sphere. Anti-Evil, it is a toy from Wrath, just out in the world. You turn into a gorilla in a ball. It is a monkey ball reference.
Fall back to the sanctum. Lord Bathael's ritual must not be disturbed.
That large solid chest over there. You guys saw it. I saw it. I have a fair bit of the toys. I don't have all of them. Of the ones available, I have 866 of the 994 available for me. There's still a lot that I have to do. TCG toys, a lot of the bobbers from Legion Fishing. There's a handful of engineering toys that I don't have yet. Stuff of that nature. I don't know if we're going to get another one soon, but definitely when I get to Legion, if I don't have them done, each zone will essentially have a fishing day. Or a fishing portion of it. I've just been super lazy with it. Yeah, we're almost at Legion. Almost. Definitely don't have to go through the rest of Classic, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, Mist of Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor. Then we're in Legion. That's definitely not like another 10 years of zone locked. Alright, cool. Mr. Knabble, that's me. Who wants to report this stream title for being misleading? The timer will not hit 60 hours of stream / sarcasm. Yeah, that is wild that someone came in the Shack's thing and like, yeah, you can't 100% it anymore, so that's false. Granted, don't get me wrong. There is a streamer that I keep seeing who's also a collector-esque person. And they're like, yeah, I'm #1 in the US for, I think it was mounts or something. I'm like, I checked DFA and they're like 27. I'm like, that is not a thing. Oh, you know who I'm talking about, Breezy? What's their name start with? So I know that you're talking about the same person. What is up with this music? It's so quiet. Okay, yep, it's the same person. Yeah, it's the same person. I tried watching their stream for a little bit, but I don't know, I didn't watch them very much. And then I saw a short of them saying, hey, this is how, I was looking up how to get resonance crystals. And their video came up. I'm like, all right, I'll watch it. And the first thing is like, hey, it's blah blah blah, #1 mount collector in the U.S. I'm like, okay, this is a bit. Got it. It is what it is. I'm not trying to cause anything, start anything. But I will say, not anything to like go against Shaxx or anything of that nature. But when I see titles like that, I definitely am like more pushed away from it when it is inaccurate. I was saying that you're 100%ing an expansion. Like, you could definitely still 100% an expansion with things that are not there anymore. Because you can never 100% the game ever again. If you did not play in Classic, you will never be able to 100% this game, ever. So, I think everyone is understanding. He's an elemental. It says humanoid, but these are a type of elemental that was introduced in Cataclysm. What exactly they are, I don't know. But I do know that they are a type of elemental. I'm pretty sure. One of the first videos I saw on that person, I thought they said #1 virgin collector. I had to rewind a couple times. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, but I'm not sitting here arguing. I'm not sitting here saying this person's good or bad. I'm just throwing that out there so we're completely clear. I have noticed that their thing is a little inaccurate. And I'm not a big fan of seeing the inaccuracies. It is what it is. They do their thing. It just is what it is.
You will die.
Volrod, please don't kill me. Especially not when you're saying 3 more ghosties and Phasmo we'll just have to play. And 12 years. Volrod? Or 12 years. 12 months. Volrod hit a whole year. Thank you, Volrod. Mr. Rod, also, since you were here, perfect timing, perfect timing. Muma brought it up. We want to, I think we should get together and try to figure out a time to have like a raid meeting and talk to everyone about next expansion, try to figure out who wants to play what, do all that stuff. I'm not doing the raids. I really should be. The only raid that gets farmed, and I'm really bad at keeping it up and like doing it every month or every week, is Molten Core to try to get a binding. Want to do it the new year? Yeah, we can let people do their holiday thing, and then we could figure it out once January hits, before pre-patch. We can figure out a time. Figure we should just do it in like normal raid night. Figure out what people want. Yeah, figure out what people want to do and all that stuff, and then we can go from there at figuring out whatchamacallit, raid comp, and if we need to recruit or anything. Another run done. Yes. All right, reset. Yes, we can do that. There's so many things that I wanted to do. And I just feel like I got so far behind due to like having the video come out and all that. And like trying to get it done. Like, I was trying to play Darktide. Hardly played any Darktide. I was going to play more Night Rain with the new Night Rain stuff. Barely did any of that. 100% Vermintide. Didn't do that now. Phasmophobia's got an update. We should play the new Phasmo update. Now, Meowfie wants to play Labyrinthine, which I'm down to 100%. It's scary. How's Darktide? I enjoyed it. It was fine. I don't know much about Warhammer lore, so like going into it, I'm just trying to learn. Oh yeah, it's definitely scarier than Phas. 100% is. Let me tell you this way. Or let me tell you this. If you didn't like Resident Evil 2, I guess probably... Yes, archaeology. Thank you. I did forget. If you didn't like Resident Evil 2 because you didn't like being chased, that's a lot of the game, is being chased. Like, a lot of the game is just being chased. I am going to go back to collect real quick, and we're going to go do archaeology, because I did 100% forget about it. Thank you for reminding me, Cannon. Like, you have puzzles to do. Big surprise, the very first... Like, you are in a labyrinth, essentially. And you have puzzles to do to leave it, and there is just a monster that is roaming, and once it sees you, it starts chasing you, and you have to try to, like, lose it. That is essentially the game. I think I got to level 3 or 4 when I was playing with Pluto. All right, I need to go back here. I think we're going where? We'll find out. Does it have prox chat? I don't remember. We did it in Discord. Maybe the prox chat wasn't working then. That's possible. The stat squish 100% is going to affect being able to do dungeons. It'll make it much harder. Extremely hard. I for sure want to hear Meowth yelling in the distance getting louder. I mean, I'm down to play it. I'm definitely down to play it. And we just get a doom spike today. Doom, doom, boom, boom, doom, boom. Can we get a doom spike today? Transmog sales are really a long game, and you have to pay attention because of the undercuts. I do not care about the undercuts. I just keep posting them over and over, and whenever they sell, they sell. Like, to me, selling transmog is not about, like, immediately getting the sale. It's just, like, getting sales over time. So I just get a bunch of stuff, and whenever they sell is whenever they sell. It's just, I don't want to say passive income, but it's kind of like that, because I'm just doing these dungeons, and then just whenever they sell is whenever they sell. Yeah, we have a taker response. I talked about it earlier. It's just, I'm having trouble getting the one called Tier in Bed because I can't do the one achievement or the one quest it wants me to do anymore because it's like a once per account thing. And I have already done it on my account, and I can't do it again. I do not care about the reposting. I watched a video. I used to watch Want to Buy Gold. He did a lot of gold making videos. And the one thing he had a transmog video that I watched one time, and it just always stuck with me. And it basically was, you can repost this item 700 times, and the auction house cut will, because of how expensive it is, the auction house cut will only become, like, you'll only make, I don't know, like, you'll lose money on it only if you post it, like, 730 times. And if you think about how long it takes to post 730 times of an item that you have up for 48 hours, you'll essentially never go under on something like that. So just keep posting. Whatever happens. And when it sells, it sells. You'll still make money on it. Transmog is not about the quick income. It's about the consistent income. And as long as you have a lot of transmog posted, you'll consistently get sales. Sometimes you make 100 gold in a day. Sometimes you make 100,000 gold in a day. It all depends. But as long as you keep posting, they'll sell. Good or bad, they'll sell. But to make it consistent, you have to have a lot. And Collect, I think, has about 400 posts right now. A lot of them being duplicate zone drops and like green drops from running the dungeons. Will they sell? Eventually. A top seller that isn't decent early Castle GS starter gear is BD gloves for about 11k. No, I know. Yeah, early expansions, dude. Beginning expansion, all I do is I get all the mats I can and just sell everything. Sell it all. Economic Hitman. Thanks for the follow. Don't kill me. Thanks. Okay, dude, I can't hear any of this music. What is going on? Reset Zanger March. See if we can hear anything from this one. Yeah, I'm not a big gold farmer. I'm just someone who, I do a lot of runs. Big surprise, I do a lot of dungeon runs, and I just sell transmog. Hydrate? He's trying to kill me through water. Oh, he's trying to get water poisoning. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
More work?
Favy McWhiskey, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Are we done? I think I'm done. I think I did this. Yeah, we're done. Dwarf. Dwarf, 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 dwarf. Dwarf, what do we get? Probably not going to see the staff, huh? The dwarven baby socks. Nope, still don't have the staff. Damn, dude. I try to roll my drop auction money into the drops into the next zone, so I can't sit on them for 6 months waiting for someone to buy it. I mean, if you don't want to post the auctions over and over, I get it. To me, it's posting the auctions over and over isn't really a big of a deal. Sparky Corium just sucks. Well, lady, put some pants on. We're in Ashenvale. What the fuck? There's children around somewhere, maybe. I don't know. I know it's a winter reveler, but she should be a winter revealer. Holy shit. TSM is a godsend for relisting. It's a pain to set up, but I'm so glad I got it working. I do too. I don't think my my transmog operation is the best anymore. I had one that was really good way back in the day, and then after losing essentially my add-on folder when I updated to a new PC and stuff, and I forgot about it. Like, fuck, I have to get it all again. And I could not find that operation I had before for selling transmog, and now I'm just using another one I found, and I don't think it's as good. If I use TSM, it may be different, though. I have auctioneer, so I look up prices on Undermine when I post. Yeah, TSM makes reposting super easy. They have public groups now? I have over 3k transmog items in the age currently, and I need to keep farming to keep up there. Still around 100 to 200 items a week, making around 200 500k a week on transmog. Like, that's just so much. Like, that's just... It's a lot of work, but it can really pay off, especially if you're in, like, a populated server. You do, Sparky. You need a fair bit of corium. I fell. I just consolidated all my accounts gold, and I have about 71 to 111k if I didn't buy a Sky Golem for herbing efficiency. You know, you didn't need to buy the Sky Golem for herbing efficiency. You just could have played a Druid. Because, like, my Druid is the one that goes out mining and herbing. What, Viv? What? I'm listening. I'm hearing. And if you don't want to make a Druid, that's fair. I'll roll a d20. Can you give me a second when I'm not constantly in combat with a bunch of snake water ladies that want to cast Frostbolt on me? / roll 20. I rolled a 16. Right there it is in chat. Collex rolled 16. Wait, do I have the... What dice do I have? What dice toys do I have? Oh, I do have the Decahedral dice. That's 10 loaded. They don't have a d20. That's just a 10, right? That's 100. That's 2 6-sided dice. There's also 2 6-sided dice. This one always is a 3 and a 4. Got a 4 and a 6, and yeah. Okay. Wow, Viv. A setup that I would have never seen coming. Wow. Who would have seen that coming? The guy that says nerd every single day he's in the chat. Who would have seen that coming? There's like 7 things that happen every single day on this stream. I have to go to the bathroom. Mikalid is posting VTuber emojis. Viv calls me a nerd. Thighs and furries are definitely not a consistent thing. We had the trash mentioned today. That's not super consistent. That's just a today thing. Was mentioned yesterday, though. Consistency is key, Viv. You're not wrong. We are all playing WoW, true. Slash watching a man farm everything in a game. None of us are the high school quarterback, if you know what I mean. You don't know that. Someone here could have been a high school quarterback, but they just liked video games and realized that they don't need to play sports. They like video games more. Just saying, could have happened. Oh yeah, Alliance Collect has mail. Let's just get Henry Cavill on stream. Like, Henry, let's do some dungeon runs. We'll chat, you know? Let's do some dungeon runs and we'll chat about WoW. All right? I'll let you talk about Warhammer. I don't know much about it, but I'll let you talk about it. You can come on stream and we'll hang out for a bit.
You should be honored, fool. Your blood will be Akumbu.
If you start playing WoW early, like when you were young, I think I started when I was 11, around there. Do we know Henry Cavill's DFA score? Dude, that'd be kind of funny. It's like, yeah, this is my character, and then we all DFA. He's like, he's Talar. It's a secret. Henry Cavill's actually Talar. Uses a different webcam and like has someone sit there to pretend to be someone else.
Intruders! Murder the prisoners! Their flesh belongs to Lord Raphael. Come here.
Here's the thing that I read one time, and it's really funny if you think about it. All these really tough, badass action stars that played in all these action movies and all that stuff, and they're like just murdering people and doing all this crazy stuff, right? They're theater kids. They're just theater kids. So. I've torpedoed into a wall. Great job, me. I am peak gameplay person. What did we get? Wow, nothing. You know, we haven't got our 1 in 5 zone drop yet today. It's bound to happen soon. Hopefully it's a doom spike and I'm just done with Ashenvale. Instead of, at this rate, I'm going to be done in Ashenvale on Tuesday because that's when we're going to hit the timer. Alright, it's worth efficiency and all that. Now I just need an RP server friendly name for a druid. I mean, I don't know if I've ever rolled off the boss for Grim Patrol. Considering I have played Death Knight and never had a monk run Grim Patrol, probably not. You don't have to die like this, buddy. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. You're just going to die and be sacrificed to Domina, and I'm just not going to help you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have all these Twilight Disciples to kill. Smooth, anti-evil, smooth. Can I get something, please? And you're just giving me random junk. I have 3 of those auctions up for sale already. Yeah, I'm not selling any more of that. No, sir. No, sir. Just having Shadow Step on my combat rogue. Oops, fella. Dude, when they went from it being combat to outlaw, it still feels weird to me. Just outlaw existing, because I still think of combat being the thing for rogue and not outlaw. It's not pirate, it's just guy with sword. Get red buff, killing spree, call it a day. Haven't gotten a pearl yet today either. Kind of crazy. You might still main rogue to this day? I doubt it. Oh. You're saying if combat was still a thing and it didn't go to outlaw. Still, I doubt it. Yeah, it just turned into pirate, which I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure some people were like, oh my god, it's a pirate thing. I'm definitely playing outlaw now. I'm not sure how many people were really into it, but Alright, they're all dead. What'd I get? Another clam. That's all I care about. Are they? You know what? I didn't even see if they're still selling decently. Probably not. Yeah, how do you like being stunned, idiot? That's what I thought, dumbass. I need to survive. I like playing pirate, but my rogue is not in my top 5 characters at all. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I like old killing spree. I liked combat, and then they made it pirate. I'm just like, Yeah, Sparky, they're expensive. Corium has always been expensive because it's always rare. The Corium is just rare in general. The short ass bow. My bad, short ash bow. Like, I need to get out of this entire tunnel just so I can get out of combat with these stupid fucking tentacles. Hey, what up, Twilight Stormmender? Do you want to drop the dagger for me? You're the ones that have a chance of dropping it. Say 1 in 1,000 kills on you, and I'm at 350. 351 now. Ho, 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 ho. What'd we get? What'd we get? Nothing cool. Continuing on. Another Stormmender? For me? After that chain lightning, he's going to try to put the totem up. I kick, which is a stun. It is still a roundhouse. It's a leg sweep, which is a type of kick. Not a roundhouse. This is a roundhouse. Aww. Just like beat him up. No. Fuck it. We'll dance. I had a lot of people in the comments being like, yo, where's the loot dance for this video? I'm just like, I hate to tell you this, guys. The loot dance didn't do shit last video. See if I can add one to this one. Will the loot dance be redeemed? Inside of Razorfen Crawl, it didn't do shit. The loot dance just did not help. But could the loot dance actually help collect out in the Black Fathom Deeps to get the last item he is looking for? Let's find out. Fuck no, it didn't. It didn't do shit. Anyway. Oh, they went down in price. They're 35 gold a piece now. Pearl.
Fall back to the sanctum. Lord Bathael's ritual must not be disturbed. Throck, do not let them pass.
Because you didn't do it on... Why do I need to do it on a boss, Turtle? Like, there's no need for me to do it on a boss. I don't need anything from any of the bosses. Some of them sold. About 120 of it sold. I made like 2K from the clan meat. But there's still, as you can see here, I still have 285 on the auction house. So not all of it sold. I'm not mocking the dance. The dance just didn't work in RFK at all. And it's not, it worked a little bit, very little in Northern Barrens, but it has not worked since. The loot dance has not worked since the Northern Barrens. It just hasn't. Kalimdor might just not like the funky music. Which, I mean, it's a disco ball. You have to have funk. It just is what it is. Yeah, these guys love just dropping cloth all the time. I mean, they are humanoids.
You are too late, heroes. The summoning of Akamai.
You guys remember yesterday when I got 2 zone drops from the same pack, from the same pool? It made zone locked history. I remember that. I need yacht rock. Is that a fucking thing? Would you just call me? Would you just say to me? I think that just took all the luck out of this. Remember when we got the Assassin's Blade? Right? And then it took forever for me to get another drop. Because I just had, like, luck from getting a Mega Rare. Same way in SFK. Scarlet Monastery. When we got a Mega Rare to drop, and then just took forever for anything else to drop. Would that be the same thing that's going on? I definitely don't want to do psychedelic. I don't like psychedelic music. What about the Soul Catcher Halo? What about it? Alright, let's see what we got from this pack. Can almost guarantee you it's going to be 6 linen cloth, 3 wool cloth, and some gold. It's still 3 wool cloth and some gold. Just fun of a drop that never dropped. What do you mean it never dropped? What do you mean it never dropped? It's right. They're not cloth? Not a cloth piece? Yeah, right there it is. What do you mean it never dropped? Someone doesn't watch enough of the content to know what drops and doesn't drop. Say to me that the Soul Catcher Halo never dropped. Yeah, but you obviously didn't see when it dropped with the final video of Eastern Kingdoms. Knabble, I just posted this dagger in the Emerald Dream Realm age. I don't remember what price exactly, but it wasn't too much. No, it's not. But I can't buy it until we're at the 60-hour mark. So I'm just stuck here until it happens. It is what it is. What up, water elementals? How you doing? Cool, good talk. I was there in the Sunken Temple mine trying to keep him somewhat sane. The subathon was definitely a learning experience. You know what I mean? It was a definite learning experience. Or if the time comes that I ever do it again, we have a learning experience for it. You know? Learn who has the most real-life money to throw at you. You know what I'm saying? That's not what I learned. I learned I had to have a better plan at doing a subathon. And that I should probably do it in the middle of a season, not when I'm at the end of it. And that time was too much. Should not have started the timer at 24 hours. Should have started it at an hour and gone from there. That was an issue. And try to figure out a way to keep the stream going all hours of the day. So that way the timer goes down a lot faster. Alright, what'd we get? It's nothing. Ooh, man, we're going well today. Doing real well today, I'll tell you that much. I just ran out of stuff to do. That's really what happened in the subathon. I ran out of stuff to do. That was the biggest problem. I just ran out of stuff to do. And then I was like, all right, guys, well, let's try to find something to do today on stream. We're like, I don't know. I didn't plan for that far ahead of everything. I just didn't know.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles. Good fortune to our friends.
What's up, Timothy? How you doing? I don't think anyone anticipated Lemix having as little to do as it. Yeah, that was also a problem. That was for the 24-hour stream, which was fine for 24 hours, but man, Lemix just didn't have shit. Nothing, who dis? Who obtained nothing. So that was a whole thing. All right, Viv. Have fun at work. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't know. Stuff's weird. Stuff is weird, that's for sure. Legion Remix. I said it before and I'll say it again. Everyone's like, oh, what's your opinion between the two remixes? I think Mop had better systems. I think Legion had better rewards. And that is just what it is. This timer is a live split thing. It's not an add-on. It's not in-game. It's out of game. Mop did just have a lot of shit just to give you all the time. It was a lot of just gems. I mean, we have no idea about that, who dis? Was not a fan of the moats. At first, I was like, okay, these are okay. They're not that bad. They're a little annoying, but the fact that we didn't get any item level increase until this phase, just, ugh.
Please help. We barely escaped.
I don't know. There was a lot of things they could have done better with Remix. But this one just, I don't know. Oh no. The zone timer, I mean. Yes, it's not an add-on. It's a thing called Live Split. It's a program outside of the game. Ooh, Big Pearl. Big pearl. Big pearl. I don't know if I want to do like a BFA or a WoD or a Shadowlands remix, honestly. Ooh. Goolsby coming through, hello. Because we have an ad break in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Get ready to play some words. If it works. I really don't think they would add the scrap content. Because the way I see it, if it was scrapped and not fully finished, that would have to be dev time for them to fully finish that content. They could. They very well could. But I think that's a lot of just dev time that they just don't want to put into it.
Resisting my magic is useless, Sahara. Soon you will be under my power. Then I shall Please, you must save the others before domination.
I guess it comes down to like how much is already done, right? Clams. Or clam meat. Do you ever look forward to work? Yeah, clamps. Give me them clamps. Buddhist, you need to take your nap. You haven't had your daily nap yet. Why have you been up so late? What is your problem, dude? You don't need a nap. You need to go to fucking sleep. Like actual sleep. No wonder you're always miserable. You don't get any sleep. Get some proper rest. It'd be funny if they had a dev team whose sole job was to wander around Azeroth looking for items to turn into decor. Dude, I bet you there is someone that's doing that. They don't wander around Azeroth. They probably just look through their files. But probably. Oh boy, there's the drop of the day. A tree bark jacket. Again. Wow, I'm so glad to have another tree bark jacket. Woohoo. Wait, why is my... Oh, that's right. I reset my PC last day, so my file, my folder, is in here. All right, I need to go into this folder. Right. Yes, and then go into this folder. I go to here. Why is this not working? There we go. Change this to tree bark. Gain. Move that into the Ashenvale folder. Remove it. What do you mean drop here to share, move, or do more? I want to move it to the fucking folder that's right here. What is your concern? What the fuck is this? What is going on, computer? Knock it the fuck off. Why did that change? Random Windows updates can be fucking weird. Anyway, guys, got a minute until word game. Minute till word game. Udis is telling women things that he's not sure if he's going to get in jail for. What's up, WoW Chat? How you doing today? Yeah, Papa Rock, can you just like stay still? You fucking weird turtle. Tortoise, actually. Yeah, guys, we have an ad break in 16 seconds. 16 seconds. I don't think I can kill this pack in 16 seconds, but I will kill them. And then loot them. I mean, I did get a drop, Breezy. It's a tree bark jacket. It wasn't the good drop. I killed him within that time, actually. Hello, fellow Twilight member. That's me. I'm a member of the Twilight's Hammer. You guys should give me the drop because we're all part of the Twilight's Hammer. I'm just showing that I'm better than the rest of you. Which, in the Twilight Hammer cult that we are all a part of, that's how we prove our power, is by killing everyone else and showing that we're the best. Our cult sucks. What I get? A shell. Clam. That's the word. Alright, guys, word break. Hello? Yeah, something's up with words. I'm hitting continue. It's just not doing anything. I'm giving it a second. It's just straight up not doing anything. Words, what is up with you today? What is up with you? Click continue. Okay. Guys, words might be fucked today. I don't know what's going on. Not a clue. Not a singular clue. Matt McGrump, the word hater. The hater of all things word. Oh shit, my package got delivered. It's a Christmas present. I'm gonna go get it real quick. I'm gonna put on autopilot. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my gift. My presents for people. Okay, guys, welcome back. I had to find the package. I found it. Someone else brought it in. I had to figure out where it was. But I got the package. We're all good. Package has been delivered. Hello, Empress Christie. How you doing? T is fake, guys. T is fake. A is hidden. No Shadow Fate. Still no dagger.
Uppies.
We got up. Sorry, I'm looking at emails. Ellie, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm good just messing around with AI and decorating my kids' room and such. Interesting, interesting. Is it 2 more words? Can you get those 2 words? Can you do it? Can you get it done? Can you go for it? Ocean man. All right, guys. Good work. Words are done. Back to the good old-fashioned grind of this. I loot. Get nothing. We continue on. This is one of those that I just feel like... I know I said before that I probably shouldn't be... if I get a drop already, like, there's only like 1 drop normally per run. And I know I've already proved it in this dungeon alone that if I get a drop, I should keep going because I can get another one. There's a chance of it. But man, just getting a tree bark jacket that early, I'm just kind of like, I don't even want to do the rest of the fucking run. Alright, who dis? Sounds good. What's been the highlight of your week so far? I don't know. I don't really... I guess putting my video out. Finally getting that video done after having it delayed a few times because shit kept going on. I guess getting that video out is a good way. Got a fight with the 3 stream streak. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Definitely had my kick go or my stun go off in time. Keep calling it a kick. I mean, technically it is a kick. You know what I mean? It was good you enjoyed it. That's all that matters. Oh, big kicks. And nothing. Ugh. I'm sitting here thinking, do brewmasters have more... I think I have more abilities that kick than more abilities that, like, punch or anything. I screwed my dumbass neighbor. He painted his door and couldn't be arsed to open the windows in the hallway. And all the fumes wafted in my apartment. Ugh. You're almost the same spot as yesterday. Again, when I opened the stream. A bit further in this time. I am a bit further in this time. It's true. The only thing that's left is Doom Spike. Which should not be super hard to get. But it's not dropping. It definitely at this rate. Because, like, my only punch is jab. But spinning crane, kick. Leg sweep is a kick. Rising sun, kick. Blackout, kick. I just got a bunch of kicks. Brewmaster's got those strong legs. Thank you, Dragonoid. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. The video was great, but it's one of the longest you made lately, right? Yes, it is the longest I made recently-ish. I do want to have videos be about that long normally now. About 40-some minutes. That is around 30 to 40 minutes is what I'm looking for in videos now. Because I think YouTube just does well longer videos and people like longer videos. It's an analytic thing. It's strictly an analytic thing. Like YouTube pushes longer format videos more and people apparently like them more. And I have a lot of footage. Normally I cut out a lot of footage to make the videos around the 20, 30 minute mark. So now I'm just not cutting that footage out. Where's that totem? Goodbye, totem. Ouchies. Ouchies. Many ouchies. You guys need to chill on that, okay? Alright, I saw the big question from Mr. Pressive. I'll look at it here in a second. Give me just a second here, because this pack wants to kill me, and I prefer not dying. Kind of on my bucket list. Not die in this run. See if I can mark it off. Alright. Well, now I have a question. Will Zone Lock be possible after the new add-on release due to the API changes? I don't play WoW anymore for years. I'm only watching it on YouTube. The add-on changes are not affecting Zone Locked in any way, because it is only add-ons that give you an advantage in combat. Nothing that I use gives me an advantage in combat. So none of the add-on changes are going to be affected, or will affect Zone Lock at all. Remix AFK with my friend power levels. You know, I've gone from 30 to 72 in 10 minutes. God damn. That's pretty quick. No, Bathia, let's fight it. No, we fought over there already. Let's go back over here. Yeah, collection add-ons will not be affected. The only thing that's affecting me come midnight is the item level squish, which we'll go over that even more when that happens. Because we do know the date for pre-patch now, guys, January 20th. So we'll figure that out then. Thank you, Mr. President. Yeah, we should be perfectly fine for Zone Locked. ATT isn't going away. Shouldn't be anyway. But if it somehow goes away, I haven't heard anyone say anything about it, so I imagine it's fine. Yeah, pre-patch is just a month away. Nothing happened to the dance. The dance just doesn't work. Ever since Northern Barrens, I have not had a successful loot dance. It just hasn't been happening. I've been doing them, just not getting any drops. Matt, I'm pretty sure you have to do a quest to unlock Void Elves in Midnight. To unlock them to be Demon Hunters, if I'm not mistaken. It's not in pre-patch, right? Am I wrong on that? I thought it was in Midnight itself that you needed to do a quest for it, not in pre-patch. Yeah, I guess we know end of season now. The only thing I guess I was really looking for end of season is maybe AOTC, but I'm gonna be honest. I think I've done it, guys. As a collector, I've beaten the FOMO. I just don't care. Do I get AOTC? Do I get the Legion? I don't know. The Legion, the Mythic Legend. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't care. FOMO does nothing to me now. I've achieved Nirvana in collecting, and FOMO doesn't affect me. And that's the case then, Matt, maybe. Yeah, but Volrod, I can get it later. Means nothing. I've done it. Isn't it that Blizzard stated that only combat related add-ons? Yes, only combat related add-ons. Big kick. She burst. Rexian wants a posture check and a hydrate. Sure, fine by me. Delicious gamer subs. And I loot. What do I get? Wow, that was worthless. I mean, I know Pimbus, but I'm fine. DBM is going away, and I am perfectly fine with that. Blizzard has their own version of it coming out. And it's that. Okay, we go back. Is DBM not in that list of add-ons that's going away? Just where that was part of one of the things that it was in the list of things that's going away. I saw a random post earlier saying that viewers are like caretakers for Twitch streamers, as most just put in general reminders for health things, so redeems for low-cost channel points. So that theory, Knabble pet. I'm a pet? Oh no. A poor working memory. DBM literally makes higher-end content accessible for me. Yeah, but they have... Blizzard has their own version of it coming in. I haven't been keeping up with the add-on stuff, don't really care. Will they go away with pre-patch or midnight? Probably pre-patch, because pre-patch is technically midnight. Its functionality is changing a little bit, but it's staying around, but it's mostly minor stuff. Oh, okay. I thought it was just one of the big ones like that, and bigwigs were going away. Because if they're just taking the in-game version of it and just basically remodeling it, like that's, I would say okay. Obviously, WeCars is a big one. Like that's the big one. I normally get up for most ad breaks of Rexian. Walk around. I go to the bathroom or something. I know a lot of people like LVUI, but after using it for a long time and then just stop using it, I feel that it's just the add-on. It's an add-on suite than it is just a UI overhaul. It's so many extra things get added into it with it that I think people depend on it too much. I don't know. That's just my opinion on UI, on LVUI specifically. Like I said, I used it for many years, and then I was like, you know what? I don't want to use this anymore. I'm tired of like add-on or updates coming out, and then my UI just doesn't work. Never used LVI, always been UI. Bullrod's a prime example. Can't play today. LVI doesn't work. There's many people who I heard say, "Oh, LVI is not in the next expansion." Well, guess I'm not playing it. Like, really? You can't play the game because a UI is gone? It seems a little weird to me. Yes, intruders. That's, well, it's intruder. It's one. Me. I need to sit down and spend my week just building out the stuff I want, moving it for myself, maybe over the holiday. Yeah, maybe. Well, that LVI was going away, so I've tried to start using normal UI and tuning things to how I like them. Like, I'm using the base default UI. Like, if we get rid of this, like, this is my UI. This is just what it is. It works perfectly fine for me. It does what I need it to do. But wow, it does kind of imply too much dependence on certain immersion things. Used to. I don't know. There's a lot of people who are like, I can't play the game anymore because my UI is going away. And like, okay, you're really immersed. You really like your UI. Sure, I get that. But just hearing people say that they physically cannot play the game because their UI is different, when you can make your UI so much similar to things like LVUI, yeah, I don't know. My Mythic rates to my UI needs are a little more tailored, where I'll have to spend a whole afternoon tinkering to get info presented how I want come pre-patch. I mean, maybe? Felt like I didn't need to tinker with my UI very much when I Mythic rated. I mean, each their own, right? Each role does something different. Like, there's a lot more to track as a healer than there is a tank.
Resisting my magic is useless, Gamora. Soon you will be under my power. Then I shall unleash your fury on these men. Please, you must
Stop screaming, lady. 5 runs, I'll get the drop. Let's hope. Let's hope, because at this rate, I've been here for how long today now? 2.5 hours? Still nothing. Still nothing. Nothing. Did you open this discussion with your question? I mean, yeah, but it's a discussion that gets brought up a lot recently due to the add-on changes are a big thing that's happening, so it's constantly talked about. Are week auras still going to have the auras for stuff like checklists or stuff to get done weekly? I don't know. I think week auras itself just said, yeah, we're not doing anything next expansion. I think I got like 2, maybe 3 world drops today that I needed. That's about it. I think it actually might just be 2. Maybe 3. I don't know. Somewhere around there. But there's nothing wrong with us talking about it, because, like I said, it's such a big thing that it's going to get discussed a lot, especially once the pre-patch comes out and people realize what add-ons are available, what add-ons are not available, and we go from there. General rule of thumb, if it helps you in combat, that's most likely going away or being changed in some manner. If it doesn't help with combat at all, then you're probably safe. ATT, probably safe. Pretty safe. Rematch, pretty safe. Rarity, I'm sure is okay. Kill track is okay. I can't think of any add-ons I'm using right now on Collect that will go away. Other than I do use weak auras on him. And it's only one singular weak aura, and it shows when I'm in war mode or in crummy time. And that is strictly just for video purposes and streaming purposes, so people can understand when I'm changing phases and stuff. But that's just going away. I'm pretty sure I can find an add-on that would do the same thing. What is going on? Who? Once I have a text I have to answer. Do you think it would be good or bad for the WoW economy to remove AH add-ons? For the economy? I don't think it would matter one way or the other. People still keep posting stuff. It would just be a lot more work for them to do so. Stunned? How dare you? Economy add-on, like gold making add-ons don't really change that much. Oh my god. Okay. We're not... I'm gonna leave this fucking group chat, I swear to god. How can I leave group chats? Someone explain to me. How do I leave a group text? How can I remove myself from a fucking group text? Because I had one between my sister and my mom. My sister sent it last night to my mom and I, and then they were talking about a package today, and my phone just went off like 10 times and I got pissed with it. I don't want to fucking deal with it. I hate notifications. I just don't like it. I hate group texts. Like in Discord, it's fine. I can turn off notifications. So if I'm in a group with like 5 people, I can turn off the notifications and not worry about it. But a text just goes off like 7 times. I'm like, holy fuck, I don't want to talk to any of you. It's Android. If they wanted to affect the economy, they should do a gold switch so that the world quests don't give 900 gold or similar. Also, maybe the housing purchases have siphoned off a chunk of gold. They've definitely siphoned off a chunk of gold, but there is a lot of vendor items that don't require gold at all. And there's a lot of items that people want that are achievement-based or crafting, and the crafting ones are still making gold. I just mute the group text. It's possible in nearly every app I have. It's just a regular text message app. I'll look at it here again in a second. So I fucking hate group texts. I despise it. Well, no, because sometimes if there is a text that, like, I need to help with, like, something that needs my attention, and that's why I just leave it on vibrate. But then we get shit like this, and it's like, this is not needed in any way. Like, I do not care. At least it's someone you know. Someone spam messaged me with, like, 50 other people once. I think somehow they knew mistyped my number and put my name in. Dude, that's rough. There was one time my aunt was notorious for it, and she kept putting, like, the aunts and uncles and cousins and all that in one group text for my one grandmother. And I'm like, I have not talked to you people in fucking, like, 5 years. Do not try to, all of a sudden now, try to add me into this shit because you feel like I need to do something. Fuck off. Blocked every single number. Like, I haven't talked to you guys in 5 years. All of a sudden now you need me to do shit? Fuck you. I just leave it on vibrate because, like I said, sometimes there's things that I do need to answer. And that's why I leave it there. But I can't just full silence it. Because I will 100% miss stuff. Like, even now, my phone being on vibrate, sometimes I miss stuff. Because I'm too engrossed in my video game. And kill. What do we get? Oh boy, 3 wool cloth. Hell yeah, brother. Exactly, Embers. Exactly. You understand. Like, family, silence. I have things to slay. I have to grind out for a dagger. My husband and brother make bets on if I'll answer my phone when he calls for me driving home from work. Dude, I don't know. You're not... Okay. Oh. Let's say that fear went off and I didn't get feared. It was a delayed fear. There is definitely a generational gap between people in my family. Between my sister and, like, my mom, obviously. And... my sister hates phone calls. My mom feels like everything should be a phone call. And holy shit, the discourse between them sometimes. Like, my mom will try calling my sister. And my sister will be like, I don't want to talk on the phone, just text me. And then hang up. And then my mom gets pissed. Because she's, like, driving or something and can't text. And, dude, it's just back and forth stuff like that constantly. I'm in between, like, if you call me, that's fine. But I assure you, it's going to be one of those things, like, I just give one-word responses. Like, I just don't. I don't talk. I guess I'm not really a phone talker either. I've dated people in the past who are like, oh my god, let's just talk on the phone tonight. It's like, fucking why? You saw me all day today. Why the fuck do you want to talk to me on the phone? I have other shit I'm trying to do. I don't want to be on the fucking phone. And that's what it is. I just don't want to be on the phone to talk. Maybe I don't like talking on the phone. And that's what it is. I spend time with my family, all right? I see them. We eat dinner. That's it. I don't want to talk about stuff. How was your day? Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking talk to me. I do not care. You have your problems, I have my problems. We don't need to discuss them. Don't pull Bathael. Don't pull Bathael. Don't pull Bathael. I didn't pull the boss? How the fuck did that happen? How did I not pull him? You know why, Sparky? It's different. You know why it's different? I'll explain it to you. Because in Discord, I'm talking to friends, normally doing something. This is something that we're doing at the same time. We're talking about the same things. We're doing the same things. What I don't want to hear is just miscellaneous stuff that has nothing to do with what I'm doing. I don't want to talk on the phone and hear blah blah this and blah blah that, and it has nothing to do with what I'm doing because I'm not going to pay attention to it. But then I have to hear the whole, you're not listening to me. Like, no shit, I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you. You want to talk about the same shit every single day. How is work? It's the exact same as it is every day. Nothing new has happened. You tell me the exact same thing every single day. I don't want to talk. I'm not someone that talks on the phone. I just don't want to do it. Leave me alone. I call my mom while doing chores. Sometimes we clean together. And see, that some people like that. Some people like talking together. I'm not someone that wants to talk on the phone. My niece, despite being told I don't like talking on the phone, will call me, and it's always when I'm too busy to answer, and usually something that would take 2 seconds to text. That's another thing. It's the same concept. Could this meeting been an email? All right. Could this phone call have been a text? Yes. Ones that just annoy me is when they want to sit there and talk forever. That's the main thing. If you're calling me for like, hey, I'm on my way home, I need help with something, or hey, I'm stopping at blah 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 to pick up food, what do you want? Sure, that's like a maximum 5-minute phone call. But when they're like, I just want to talk to you, just talk tonight, it's like, fuck off. If nothing drastically has happened, like, we don't need to talk. I'm in the middle of doing something. Hello, Buttermancer. Girl, I'm sorry, we don't talk. I just listen to your sweet, soothing voice, and I just feel enamored. Like, there's nothing I can do. I sit there, and you have me just listening all day. That's all I can do. That's why you're such a good raid lead. Because we can just listen to you all day. And the one item remaining, I've been in this one item remaining for the last, I don't know, 3 days. What kill is that? 115. 115. I live in a different country than my parents, though. So then you call more. I mean, that makes more sense. But it's mainly the people are like, hey, we texted all day today, and so we know what's going on, or we just hung out and we split and went home or whatever. And then you're like, let's talk. Let's get on the phone and talk to each other tonight. It's like, fucking why? Nothing happened. We talked already today. No. I said when there was people I dated in the past who just wanted to talk on the phone all the time. And I'm just like, why? Why? Why do you want to talk to me? We hung out all day today. Why do you want to keep talking? Nothing has changed. We've talked to each other all day today. Nothing new has happened. Just Doomspike is the only thing I need. Hating is fucking weird. Who would have thunk? I've said it before. I'll say it again, and this is 100% me. I sit here and I stream, and I love talking to everyone. I love hanging out with everyone. I love streaming, making videos, and making people smile and laugh and all that stuff, right? Love it. I enjoy doing this. This is my dream job. I'm having a blast. This is the most happy I've been in fucking years. I'm someone that do not talk to me. If I go somewhere, leave me alone. Do not talk to me. Do not speak to me. Let me do my thing. I don't want to be interacted with. I want to be left alone. Let me do my thing. Shut up. I bring up random topics. Sometimes I'm just witnessing right at the moment and just bring up something that's been on my mind or just like something. Or saying silence too. I don't know. Okay, now, but what if I came to you with a McDonald's Happy Meal for you for free? Okay. I would be sus. I'm like, why do you have this? What did you do to it? What's going on with this Happy Meal? Huh? What's up with it? And I'm a little delayed playing, so thank you for the follow. I'm just someone who likes to be left alone, who wants to do my own thing, who just don't talk to me. Like when I go somewhere, I'm just just want to be left alone. Okay, that just is how it is. It's just the type of person I am. All right. I've been using this saying for a while. I am an introvert, not because I'm afraid of talking to people. I'm an introvert because people annoy me and I don't want to talk to you. It's a very different type of introvert. Exactly, Breezy. I make my living by talking to you guys and having fun and hanging out in this chat. Outside of this, don't fucking talk to me. All right, let's get going.
Please help. We beg.
Well, you know we're not going to hang out at 6 in the morning because I'm asleep by 6 in the morning. Like, if I have to go somewhere like the store or somewhere like that, I'm just like, don't talk to me. How was your day? Lady, I find everything. I just want to get my stuff and get out of here. Just want to be left alone. Grumpy old man, that's me. Normally I go to the self-checkout, but sometimes I don't go to the self-checkout. Like, if I want to get gift cards, like recently, gift cards and stuff, I have to go to a normal line. If I go to the self-checkout, it's like a whole thing. I gotta wait for someone to come over and authorize these fucking gift cards. And it's like, bruh. When I leave the house, because I'm that person who doesn't like leaving the house. You know, people have like a social battery and it's 100%. When I leave the house, my social battery is at fucking 5% and dying. All right? It's not charged. Does not matter. It's not charged. Don't talk to me. At home, I'm like wireless charging. I'm constantly on the charger, always good to go. But as soon as I'm off that charger, I'm like a dying battery. If I'm not on the charger, I'm dying. That's my social battery. Have I always been like that? For the most part. Like being left alone. Because I just want to be alone and doing my own thing. I'll sit here and talk in Discord for hours on end. Not a problem. But as soon as I have to go someplace and there's just some guy who's making one-off random jokes that are not funny in any way, and you have to like do a fake laugh, like, haha, yeah, dude. I fucking just... I hate the public. I hate going anywhere. This is my swamp. Leave me alone. Exactly. No, you cannot send people to meet me at the store. There is one time a year. One time a year. And one time a year that I can leave my house and have a fairly high social battery charge, all right? There is one time a year, and that is BlizzCon. Or the annual meetup that my friends do, which we haven't actually had annually for a while because people are like, you know, having kids and stuff all the time. Fucking weirdos. But the annual meetup is the only time I have the social battery. Other than that, that's it. That's the only time I have a decent social battery. I fucking go anywhere else and it's like, don't fucking talk to me. Oh no, Sparky. Sparky's a hugger. Oh no. Wow, a whole bunch of garbage. I'll try to sell it. Now in Europe getting double cheek kissed by strangers. Dude, that would piss me the fuck off. Like, don't touch me. Don't talk to me. Just leave me alone. Oh, Breezy, see, I'm going to cut there. Marry someone that games. Stop. Get rid of the have children part. Don't want kids. Do not want kids. Never leave the house. We'll get back to that one. That was pretty good. I like that one a lot. At this rate, I'm just going to stay straight married to my work. I never thought the time would come that I'd be someone that's married to my work because I didn't want to work. But now that I'm doing this, I could see it happening. I'm just going to be that person. I'm not going to be... That's all I'm going to do. Pets? I don't know if I want a pet either. I want to be honest. I don't like the concept of having to take care of something other than myself. I just don't want to deal with it. I want you to get the dagger at 59, 59, 59. Okay. Okay. Fucking give me that. No kid. The fuck no, I don't want kids. Oh my god, no. If I don't want a pet because I don't want to take care of something, I don't want kids. They're saying if I go to BlizzCon, I can get on stage and force you to talk to people. I don't know about that one. The Drek and some others were joking around saying, what if you had to do a panel at BlizzCon as like, you know, WoW creator or something? And I'm just like, man, I don't know about that one, Chief. That actually might be too much. Cool, 2,000 kills on Twilight Disciples. Wow. Dude, that totem is over here. How are you being healed? Knock it off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't... Look, I have trouble taking care of myself sometimes. I don't want to have to take care of others, okay? I don't want to have something... Then they're, like, for them to live, it depends on me. No, I'm good. I mean, Wolf, you're probably not wrong. Unless I get it right here. You know, what if I just get it right here? What if it just drops right here? What if it happens? But that's just kind of like where I'm at. Well, then you get someone to look after you later in life. I mean, I don't need anyone to look after me in life. I could just live in my house alone, and then when I die, I die. That's life. It's like that. Goodbye, Disciple and Aquamancer. Oh, it's an Aquamancer run? It's a Shadow Caster run, too. Feels like a very bad reason for kids. Yeah, for having it. I do not want kids. I 100% don't want kids. And if the whole reason of, oh, you only want kids so you have someone at the end of life to take care of you, it's not a good reason. Oh boy, scholarly robes. Oh boy. I'm lucky. I'm in out-of-state uncle. I get to see them once a year. They're pumped to see me. I give them shit, and I leave, and I'm their favorite person, dude. My niece, I enjoy playing with my niece, having fun with her, like teaching her and stuff like that. She's 5, and that's that. But as soon as she like starts whining, as soon as she like needs help with stuff, I'm like, look, hey, go to your parents. I am the person to have fun with. I am not the person to help you with things. That's your parent issue, okay? Highly broken. I don't know if I like that statement.
Fall back to the sanctum. Lord Bathael's resurrection
Chest locked. Damn. No, I fell.
Do not let them pass.
Exactly. I remember when my niece was very young, like 2. I started playing with her with whatever little game that she had, like little toys, and it was fine. Then she would just start crying randomly. I'm like, all right, sister, brother-in-law, fucking deal with it. Not my problem. This is your child now. I entertained her enough for you to do what you need to do. All right, I'm leaving now. It's crying. Goodbye. This baby is yours. All right, there she is. Have fun. And then when she's done crying, I'll come back and be like, all right, let's play again. Here you go. Here's your toy. Whatever we're doing. I don't want kids. And nothing. Cool. What nameplates am I using? Default. Default nameplates. Oh, no healing totem for you. What did I just say? No healing totem, dickhead. And hold on. I'll read chat in a second. I am in the ball of suck, and it's not a good ball of suck. No! The healing totem. Go away. Down to 2 mobs, it should be fun. Have you had the magical moment where they challenge you to a video game like Mario Kart or thing and think they'll win? No, because a lot of her stuff is all single player. She hasn't played any like multiplayer games with anyone yet. She's still a little too young for that. Easy throw dynamite. Wow. Guess who's having to take a COVID test? Is it you, McDonald? Is it you? Default large, yeah. It's just the default large nameplate. I vibe with this too well. Kids are cute, but not for me. Hubby and I are in agreement. Also, if we want children in the future, there are plenty who already are alive and need a home. Also that. My job is to give them gifts their parents hate because they're either dangerous or loud, and then go home and sleep in my quiet house. It was good. It was good. I would get my niece some noisy toys, and then they moved back, and now she has the noisy toys again. However, I got her a table this year for Christmas. I know you guys are like, why the fuck does she have a table? She's really into drawing right now, and she likes playing with kinetic sand and slime and other shit. And she always takes up a lot of the big table, like the kitchen table. Now I'm getting her own little table that she can do her arts and craft on, her little bits of homework and all this other stuff. that she definitely needed. She'll be like, oh, right, cool, a table, because it's not a toy, but it's something. I love my nephew to death, and I protect him if I needed to, but I'm so glad I don't have to raise him. I'm back from the underground called work. You got fired because of sickness? You got fired? Marcus, you got fired? It'll be her own little table for her own little... She likes having people around here. So, like, she wants to, like, play the sand and all this stuff when she's near people. But everyone's tired of having to, like, go out to the table and miss what they're doing and do all this other stuff. So I'm hoping that with this table moved into the main room, that she can just sit in the table in there and have people nearby, and she won't feel like everyone has to play with her all the time. Probably won't change anything, but we'll see. Yeah, getting fired for being sick is a little much there. I'd say so. I don't think them getting sick and being fired is retaliation. All right, what do we get? That's right, you get another rod that sells for 10k, and there's like 13 auctions of it up, and no one's buying them. All right. Who is mind visioning me? Who is nearby? They can mind. They did. That's you, Volrod. That's you. Only my friends could get here, and you're from Kazgaroth. You're not the real hunk of junk. Get out. You're an imposter. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, Volrod.
I have many wares.
Go away. You're not the real hunk of junk. Get out of here.
Friend of the Grummles.
Did I repair? Didn't.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I saw the thing. I'm like, that's a hunk of junk thing. But I'm like, hunk of junk's not on my friends list. How can they get to my house? And I saw it said from Kazgaroth. I'm like, yeah, there's only one person I know that's from Kazgaroth. Hanging out with Birdie. Birdie Gaming. Okay, reset. Going back to Blabble. I miss Hunk of Junk too. I head to bed, feeling a bit to do the paint fumes. That's all good, Penguin. Sleep well, get some rest. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. It is Duskwood. Okay, that's funny. This is beginning to feel like Sunken Temple. It is, but however, Sunken Temple, I didn't have the bad luck protection timer. This one does. So, we won't ever have that issue again. All right. We're resetting. Get back on collect. We go again. We go again. Oh, it's also almost ad break time, guys. Ooh, baby. Almost ad break time. Also, I'm not sure if you guys remember this. I remember ranting about it before. Hydrate? Oh my god, he is trying to kill me through water poisoning. Okay, economic hitman, please. Please. Posture check. I'll sit up. Even though I was already sitting up.
Please help.
I remember talking about this in the past a little bit. But do you guys remember how I kept getting an email from this same guy to be a partner with a certain website? A WoW-related website? I remember talking about this. And then they sent me a message, an email, and I said to them, I am not interested. You have emailed me like 7 times already. I'm not interested. Don't email me again. Guess who got emails again 2 days ago? Got another one last night. Same guy emailing me again saying, hey, would you like to try out our affiliate program to be partnered with our website? And I'm just like, dude, there's no shot. You're doing this again. Like, I'm not interested in becoming a partner of the website. I'm sorry, but I'm just not. I said to you before in the past, stop emailing me. And they're just emailing me again. Like, knock it off. I'm not interested. I say certain website because it is a website that you guys probably know. Well, block and report for harassment doesn't do anything when it's just an email. And the guys used 4 different emails to try to contact me. But it is a certain website that is WoW related that you guys definitely know. Well, one of you in here really knows, but they went to bed. They just will not. I don't want to try to slam anyone. But they just will not stop messaging me. And it's like, hey, do you want to join our affiliate program? We have all this other stuff. I'm like, dude, I'm not interested in any way. I have emailed you responding that I'm not interested at least 3 times of like the 5 or 6 that you sent me. And now you're sending it again. Fuck it, I'll just say it because I don't actually care anymore. It's gold capped. They will not stop emailing me. Like, for one, I am not interested in any way of trying to become a partner with a website or any program that is guides that you have to pay for. No, I'm not interested in that at all. Like, I will say too, Zygor reached out to me. Like, hey, would you like to be a partner with Zygor? I know that they're a big name in the thing, but I just cannot condone people selling guides. Like, I understand that's the thing that people might do. You can find so much free information online. I don't feel like people should ever have to buy a guide to do anything. So I don't accept those. And Gold Cap that's the website. It's like, hey, buy our guide so you can make gold in WoW. It's like, you don't need to do that. And this same person just keeps emailing me over and over and over. Like, hey, do you want to join our affiliate program? It's like, fucking no, I don't. I am not a gold making YouTuber. I am not related to making gold in any way. I am farming transmog and collecting. I am not interested. Leave me the fuck alone. Stop emailing. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, I get tons of emails. Hey, look, a source. Thought I heard the cats doing dumb shit again. Anyway, I don't even remember what I was saying anymore. As soon as you said a certain WoW related website, I was like, wait a minute. Almost every WoW tuber I watch has a segment in their videos about gold cap. Dude, they just keep reaching out. I'm just not interested. No, who does it? I don't want trolling. I don't want anything like that to happen. But it's just annoying because it's the same person with the same name, but this time, like, these use 3 different emails. I'm like, dude, I'm not interested. I don't want to sell guides. I don't level. It's not related to my content. I collect. That's what I do. I'm just a collector. Turtlemon, I'm not sure on that. I'm just not interested. Just like, leave me alone. But he keeps coming back. He's like, hey, you want to join our affiliate program? It's like, no, I don't. It doesn't pertain to me. It's not related to the content that I do. I understand that Gold Locked is popping off. And now you want everybody to feel like you need to do that. But like, dude, I'm not that fucking guy. All right? I don't want to do that. Anyway, it's ad break time. Play some words. Yeah, this is moved over. Yeah, I was working guides for farming and gold back when I was in a certain guild. Gold Cap found out, and it took me writing a cease and desist email to get them to stop. They're annoying. Yeah, they just keep emailing me. I'm like, dude, I understand that Goldilocks was partnered with Gold Cap prior to his thing because it was just gold, and his thing's popping off, and he was inspired by me. But it's like, dude, leave me the fuck alone. It's not my thing. Like, I don't like your product. I don't like the idea of having to people selling guides when you can just get free information online everywhere on how to do stuff. Look, Penguin goes away, and now we struggle. Anyway, oh yeah, I was saying, another one that I keep getting is because of my old YouTube channel, which was all crafting survival stuff. I keep getting people emailing me saying, hey, would you like to try out our crafting survival game? Here's a link to it. Here's a key for this. Here's all this stuff. It's like, I don't even do crafting survival content anymore. And I just keep getting those. And those I just ignore. But there's one that I keep getting. Some merch company keeps wanting me to work with them. And I've never heard of this, like, merch company before. I'm like, I don't know. This looks kind of weird. And I kept going to my guys. Well, you're going to get easier levels because Penguin's gone, so you're going to level 1. We're resetting. Yeah, this, it keeps going to my thing here. I've never heard of this website. I'm like, it's just spam. I'm just going to ignore it because I get a lot of spam emails for keys and other miscellaneous stuff that just doesn't have anything to do with me. And I got their most recent email. Hey, I really don't want to pester anyone with, I shit you not, 11 L's. So could you just respond if you have zero interest in chatting about merch and how this website works? Obviously curious to why, given our higher payments, hands-on support to do the work for you, and better perks like free samples of design services, but also know timing is important too. Like, I understand that you're trying to do a thing. I've never heard of this website before. And I get a lot of spam email. I don't recognize it. And I just don't want to go with it. But it's like, if you're sending me an email with that many L's, like, that is, to me, unprofessional flag. And I will definitely not work with you then. Like, I understand that I am just YouTuber. And I'm not like a super professional person either. That's just how I am. But there is some level of professionalism when you're sending emails like that. And it sounds like that all just went out the window. And normally when that sort of professionalism goes out the window, especially since we don't know each other, that's when it's like, it's scammy. Scams are on the rise. You just do Stern? You did Stern. You did Sentry. Nice. You did Rent. Okay, you did Tire. Did you do Rest? Someone did Rest. You did Rest. Okay. Tires. Okay. Hey, nice, Lizzie. Congrats, congrats. All right, guys, welcome back from the words. You did it. Words have been completed. Look at that. That's what you did. Nice. We'll come back to that on the next ad break. Let me get all my chats back up because I didn't do it prior like I normally do. And I just go ahead and loot. And what do I get? Oh, that's right. Fucking nothing. 117 clam meat. Like, I'm really good and really bad about checking my email. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I'll go every day checking my email like 2 or 3 times a day, checking the junk folder and all that stuff. And then other times I'll go like 4 days without ever looking at it. Well, I've been checking it a lot recently because of applying for GamerSup's partnership. Haven't heard anything. I'm still going to come back for you, GamerSup. You can't stop me. I'll keep applying. I'm not making burner accounts. I'm stunned. They're reaching out, right? They keep investing, but this is different. Breezy, do you know why it's different? Because GamerSupps has an application process on their website. They want people to sign up. This guy keeps going into my email on his own whim to sign up for it. After I have responded saying, not interested. GamerSupps never said they're not interested. They just never responded. I have responded to Mr. John and told him, hey, I don't want to do this. It didn't matter. You seriously just grabbed me. No shot, you just did this. We're all the way over there. I know, I want to reapply because I'm very interested in working with GamerSupps. I am very, very interested. I think it would work well with my community and all that. I really do. I just think I'm really shit at the application process. It was like, hey, tell us about your content. I really just don't know what to put in there. I explain zone lock. I explain how I stream a handful of days a week, blah, blah, blah. I do all that stuff. I explain it all. But I feel like it's just... I don't know. Don't know how to describe it. Umadish. Thank you for the follow. Did you put viewer numbers and reach and stuff? That's the kind of thing they actually want to see. There's no spot for it. Well, no, there is, and I did tell them. They want to know like how many YouTube subscribers I have and how many Twitch followers I have. And I put them in there. I answered those questions. I gave links to my YouTube and to my Twitch. They wanted other social media. The only other one I really use is Blue Sky, and I just... Even there, I don't use it very often, so I felt like it wasn't worth putting in. I don't need to be a YouTuber with big titties to apply, I promise you. There's a lot of people out there that I have seen who are partnered with GamerSupps who don't even use a webcam. And as of right now, that's me. Let's watch episode 2. Just wish you got drops quicker so we get episodes faster. Brother, I have been in here for 50 hours in this zone now, and I still don't have a doom spike. That's all I'm waiting on. That or the 60-hour mark to hit. Ooh, silver ore. But I'm doing the best I can. We should be good. And this video recently just was delayed due to like holiday stuff and housing and just being in an editing funk. This one I should be back to normal now. Tuesday we'll be out of here regardless, yes. Because I will hit the time. I don't think the dagger can... No, shit. I didn't get the fear off. Or he got the fear off. I didn't get the kick off. I don't... It shouldn't be able to drop from the chest. But I just do it because you never know what's inside the chest. It's a box of wonders. Promise I'll get it before 60. Let's hope. And I'm down to get it before 60. I'm down to get it today. I'm down to be done with Ashen Veil completely today. A friendly wager, I don't know. Does buying consumables on the age go against the spirit of this challenge? No. So yes and no. The yes part is, like for me, the only thing that I buy on the auction house that is not available for me in the zones that I'm in are just the Core Forge skeleton keys. I do not... They're the only thing that I buy that you have to get from later expansions, and that's only because it makes it so I could be mining and leatherworking or skinning and be able to open boxes. Other than that, like, if you buy potions or flasks or consumables that are of the expansion that you're in, I would be like, yeah, that's fine. Like, that's perfectly fine. If it's, like, stuff that you would be able to get of your expansion and in the zones that you're in. But ultimately, if you're doing your challenge, you do it the way that you want to do it. If you want to buy consumables of, like, the current expansion and use them because you can, then do it. That's all good. However you want to make your challenge... I fucking fell. However you want to make your challenges, however you want to make it. What's after Ashen Veil? Never know. We gotta wait for marbles. Okay, can I do this quickly before they pull the boss? Yes. Ooh, I got over here before they pull the boss. That fear is always really rough. A tier 3 sub. I'll buy... Hold on. I'll buy if you get the dagger to drop. You give if the Baron mount before you get the dagger. I don't know. I just don't want to... I don't like doing bets. I'm just not a betting man. Alright, now I gotta walk over here and loot this mob. What zones can you get next if you clear it? The next zones that are on the table are what we had before. So we have Mulgore, Stone Talon Mountains, Thousand Needles, Dustwallow Marsh, and Duratar. And with the addition of Ashen Veil, we now have Ashara, Bellwood, and Darkshore. We actually don't have Teldrassil. I still need to check that. Someone remind me at the end of stream to check to see if the portal to Teldrassil is there. Alright, just someone remind me. I read somewhere online that you can't do it unless you're a certain level or have done a certain quest line, and I have neither of those on collect. I don't know if I can actually get to Teldrassil through the portal. If I can, then the Teldrassil is on the table. If not, then you got to take it off and then just like fly there with a flight path or something when I get to Darkshore. Zalo, thank you very much for the follow. You get OG Darkshore, so you can get Cataclysm Darkshore and you can get BFA Darkshore, but you can't get Classic Darkshore. I don't really have anything that I'm like super excited for, to be honest. I'm just kind of here. I just know what's like coming. I know what's in my mind, like what to expect in each zone. There's not really anything that I'm like super hyped for. Questing, Breezy. Just questing. It's the dagger and questing. That is it. Thank you, Zalo. I appreciate it. Just need the Doom Spike, and then I'm done here. Then I am done. But alas, it's not dropping. I meant Catalog. I know that the cat at Tearsfall is annoying, so I don't remember the Dark Shores like that. There is a thing, but I shouldn't be able to interact with the BFA one because I'm too low level. 1,000 Needles will not be fast because I'm adding Razorfen Downs into 1,000 Needles, because technically you need to go into 1,000 Needles to get the Razorfen Downs now. They changed it. So, 1,000 Needles is probably not going to go that quick. What I decided for my challenge with islands, I would put in one wheel and then unlock the nearest landmass to that island. That makes sense. I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense. There, I did something. I made a double bathroom in my house. There you go. Nice. All right. Wow. Who'd have thunk that there's nothing that I need. Only killed that guy. How many times now? 117. 117. That's where we're at. That's what we're doing. As a bathroom in an outhouse? That's something. Now you guys are saying, like, do I want to add bathrooms to my house? Abandoned manor. It would make sense if there's a bathroom there. Would make sense. Every house probably has a bathroom, I would imagine. What do we get? That might have been the worst ghoul killing I have done. 11 linen, 16 wool, 2 silk, and 6 gold. That might have been the worst ghouls I've ever gotten. Embers. But that's not what my house is. My house is an abandoned manor. That was my house. That was my family home before I turned into a Death Knight. This is my house before I turned into a Death Knight, abandoned and overgrown and overrun. So there's a house in, there's got to be a bathroom in there. Durotar is going to be extremely fast. There's like nothing to do other than questing in Durotar. Dustwallow Marsh is all questing. Durotar is all questing. Bellwood is all questing. I think 2 rares. Stone Talon is all questing except for a rare. Mulgore is, I think, some questing, some zone drops, and like 2 rares, something like that. Kalimdor is going to go a lot faster than Eastern Kingdoms. A lot faster. Just in general, it's going to go faster. I don't need a handyman. Dude, do you know how long it takes to make your house look like shit? I'm telling you, I get a lot of work in there to make my house look bad. But a lot of work into making my house look dookie. Whoa, 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 what is this? What is this?
More work?
Untat, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm still trying for you. I appreciate the luck. Thank you very much. Dire Maul and Mara are probably going to slog you down a bit just because how long the dungeons are. Yeah, you're not wrong. Especially since I'm going to have to start doing tribute runs. I think Dire Maul, I genuinely think Paralysis is going to be the biggest the biggest hurdle of Kalimdor, because 3 dungeons, one of them having tribute runs. There's also the sprite darter outside the dungeon. Paralysis is going to be one of the bigger problems. Mass X, what's going on? How you doing? As long as we aren't stuck with Quill Boars for another 60 hours, then we might Razor Van Downs. You never know. Dontet, let me tell you something. This dungeon right now, every zone drop in here I've gotten a duplicate of except for 3. One I still don't have yet. It's this one. And then it's just like that. It's like it's just dupe. Like there's going to be a lot of duplicates in this one. But that's just the nature of the beast. And I feel like putting the dupes in the dungeon or in the videos shows more of like the time that gets spent in there. Right? So that's why I started putting dupes more into the video. Gives more of a feeling of just time invested in the dungeon. Scholarly robes. Cool. I'm getting this. Sell. They went down to 25 gold. They dropped. When's the next 24-hour stream? The next 24-hour stream most likely will be the midnight release. I normally do a 24-hour stream on the expansion releases. I have since Legion, I think. I've done it. So. Do I do release day or day out? What do you mean, Anti-Evil? I am looking forward to pre-patch. And yes, highly broken. I did get the rarest one twice. That reminds me, I need to book my mom's flight to come stay with us for midnight lunch so she could babysit. Oh my god. Yeah, Mom, come watch my kids and pay attention to them because I want to be a fucking gamer for like a week. What's up, Sly Wolf? How you doing? I'm still trying to figure out what you're saying, Anti-Evil. Do you do release day or the day after? I'm confused. Do that for every Xbox launch since WoD. Best mom. That is good mom energy right there. Oh, it's an Evocator's blade. No. No. I saw blue and I saw a dagger for a second. I'm like, oh, it's the wrong dagger. It's the wrong dagger, man. Man, it's the wrong dagger. Come on. God damn it. EFD. Wrong dagger. Alright, put that in the Ashen Vale folder. God, I have so many clips for Ashen Vale. I heard they're going to make going from 80 to 90 take longer. That's fine. I don't care about that. That's okay. War Within, I think I hit 70 to 80 in like 4.5 hours. It was super quick. The first day is usually garbage to get in and stuff, so I'm taking the second day off work. Yeah, I will stream the day it comes out. Like, the day it comes out. So, what? So it comes out March 2nd, right? Which is, that's early release. So we'll get it, I think it was what, February 27th? Is that the right day? That early access is going to get it? I will stream it the day that it is available to be played. I'll be logged in. I'll be good to go. I will stream it right there. My stream will start the second I have the ability to start playing the new expansion. That's when my stream will start, and we go from there. That's how I do every single expansion stream. I do it from the very first. The second you have the ability to start playing the new expansion, I will go live. And if the leveling is slower, I'm perfectly fine with it, because how the last two streams were, I hit max level, and then I sit there and do miscellaneous stuff for the remainder of the 24 hours. Like gearing, achievements, questing, stuff like that. Well, there isn't as many side quests as this expansion. It took me 4 days to do all the quests. It did take a while, and some of those side quests you can only do at max level. Which I'm like, it's whatever. But if the leveling experience is a little bit slower, I'm still perfectly fine with that. I'm A-okay with that. I remember back in the day, like, Legion, just that's the farthest back I can go. It took me like 12 to 14 hours around that time to hit max level. I think BFA was like that too. And then Dragonflight was about 6-ish hours. War Within was about 4-ish hours. So I'm down with it being a little bit longer. And going back to like the 10-hour mark, or 10 hours to level up. I'm okay with that. How long do you think it'll take the first person to hit 90? Who knows? Who knows? I am never the first person. I've never once been the first person in my guild to hit 90. I have been the second, or hit max level. I have been the second person like 5 times. But I'm never the first one. And I think that might be the tank debuff. Just because later levels, I start just not doing enough damage in comparison to like a DPS. But I doubt that. My guild, my DK's guild is like a max guild. There's a lot of people that are going to be playing. But I'll get there. I'll definitely most likely be the first DK to hit max level in my guild. And that's normally the case. I'm normally the first Death Knight. Shadowlands, I was second. BFA, I was second. No, BFA, I was third. Legion, I was second. Dragonflight. You know what? I might have been first in Dragonflight. I don't think I was in ISR yet. No, I was still in Blood Legacy. I was probably the first in Dragonflight, actually, to hit max level. War Within, I think I was second. My past guilds, I was always the first one. I was the second to hit 80 in my guild in the War Within. I have, dude, my Blood Legacy, my old guild, we had fucking Chad gamers, and they just grinded. Like, you see what I'm doing here? It was a lot of people that would just sit here and mindlessly do stuff like this and just push and just go. I heard the nerf, it took 3 zones story only to reach 90. The zones are big. Legion was the only time I hit max my guild first. I was just barely beaten in Legion with my guild the first, and it was some dude who joined the guild during pre-patch, was in the guild for a little bit during that time, then left. Just like, dude, you weren't even around. You're just like some random demon hunter who beat me by like an hour. Who knows? I'm not like ever trying to race. It's just funny to see like where I land. I'm not a DPS player. I also don't do dungeons normally. And normally when I get done the story or like certain points, I'm just like, ooh, what do I do now? What do I get done? How do I get stuff done? Because then I'm like running around and wasting time, like flying around to find like miscellaneous things to get XP. I just had one of the most annoying DHs in Time Walking Error. Give me a second while I'm not afraid. Cool. Well, now I'm here and... Look at that maneuver. Kick that mob. Okay, he didn't really follow over here very much. Killed both Voidwalkers over in there in that pack. Stop that. I always try to clear everything I can before I move on to the next zone. And that's fair. Normally I do for questing as well. I'll get the main story done in a zone before I move to the next one. Just to get those done for like Lore Walker. So I pretty much start planning how to get raid ready the second expansion opens. I'm kind of like that. I can be. It's not even really raid ready. I definitely get myself like mythic dungeon ready. When the season starts, you can start doing M0s. And that's how you get like real raid ready. Yeah, I'm not trying to race, I'm trying to game. And I just had one of the most annoying DH in the Time Walking ever. Me, Tank went in and he always ran ahead to pull more and was strat undead. He even ran beyond the gate and almost died because the heal couldn't reach him. Dude, I know. Some people are just like that. Like, the only time I'm... Like, don't get me wrong. I can be like that sometimes when I'm doing a time walking and I'm on my DK who's geared and, like, I'm just fucking going. I'm not stopping. Let's fucking roll. But I also know that I can, like, live and not die.
Ritual must not be disturbed. Thrunk.
Hopefully Midnight doesn't lock M0s to Season 1 start like the War Within did. It probably will, to be honest. It probably will. I'm pretty sure Mythic Dungeons don't ever come out until the season starts. So it's very likely that's going to be like that. Unless, wait, why do I feel like Shadowlands M0s were available for the season? I feel like that might have been the case. I don't remember. Was War Within the first one to do that? But all of them. I can't remember, to be honest. Well, the War Within was already about 2 years ago. Wasn't it? When did War Within come out? Was it August of 24? I feel like it was longer than that. Well, I created my own Wild Legion private server for personal use. How the ATT for my version doesn't exist. It probably wouldn't.
You are too late, heroes.
August 26, 2024? I knew it was August. Yeah, August of 24, and we're going to be... Yeah, you're right. This actually... I don't know why I said you're right. I don't think anyone said it. This expansion would not be 2 full years. Has this been the quickest expansion in a long time? Getting mostly dupes. Yeah, Creeper, I am. Alright, could you guys... Everybody chill for like a second, alright? Trying to read chat. I'm dying. You guys are all attacking me. It's cringe. Don't you put out that healing totem. That's the cringiest thing you could do. Alright? Don't you do that. Oh my god, you're just like the other one. Cringe. Don't you riptide. I'll re-chat in a second. Okay. So they set up the expansion cycle. Only getting 3 tiers per expansion sucks. I mean, they've only had 3 tiers for a while. I mean, do you really want to count Faded as its own tier? I guess you could. But really, of actual content, it's only been 3 for a while. Like, Dragonflight had 3 tiers, then the Faded. Shadowlands had 3 tiers, then the Faded. BFA had... Was it 3 tiers for BFA? Old Deer, Battle for Desire Lore. No, it was 4 tiers in BFA. Legion was Emerald Nightmare. I mean, Emerald Nightmare and Nighthold are kind of the same. It's still the same armor. It just released at different times. And Trial of Valor was like an in-between, so I don't know if I'd ever really count that as its own raid tier. This one is kind of weird. It's almost like the same raid tier. It's like High Mall, Blackrock Foundry situation. They're technically different raids with the same tier. And then Tomb and Antorus. Warlords was like that. Even then, Warlords only had 3 raids, but sure, cut content. Mop, Mogashan, Heart of Fear, and Terrace of the Endless Spring all came out around the same time. Again, used the same armor set as a tier, then Throne, and then Siege. Kata was like that too, wasn't it? Wasn't it like Blackwing Descent and Bastion, Twilight, and Throne of the Four Winds all were out at the same time as like the same raid tier, and then it went Firelands, Dragon Soul. Baird and Hold was just like the PvP one, very similar to Wintergrasp. I don't know, I'm interested in having 3 raids again for a single raid tier. And see how that goes. I'm interested in that. And I need some food. My tummy is growling. It's like, bitch, you're hungry. I'm like, yeah, bitch, I know. I'm aware. Oh my god. All these elementals, because I didn't put them up on the wall. You're taking so much longer to kill because I just didn't put you on the wall. Because then I gotta deal with these fucking elementals that are like, oh, we gotta heal him, don't let us get close. We're gonna go, I'm just like, why you gotta be like this? It's a waste of my time, Athiel. I'll kill 118. Waste of my time. Death. What's your take on the best and worst class in WoW? I'm very biased, and I'll say it right now. Best class is Death Knight, worst class is Priest. That's me. That is such a biased thing for like everyone, because everyone's gonna like each class into it like differently. Dude, all cloth again, that's abysmal, dude. Like me, DK is obviously going to be my favorite, 100%. To me, it's going to be the best class no matter what. It just is what it is. That's just me. And I refuse to ever play Priest. I don't enjoy healing in the game. And the concept of a Priest is so bland and generic and boring that I think Priest is just the worst. And that's, again, that's just my opinion. I don't know, Dev Evoker is kind of cool. I enjoy playing it when I do play it, which is not very often. Very few expansions, I'm like, let's give Priest a go, and then within weeks, I'm like, yep, back to Mistweaver. Yeah, I just don't, I'm not a healing person. The only thing I heal is myself, because I play Blood. I am not a Priest player. I don't care for Priest very much. And even then, Shadow is kind of like whatever as a DPS spec to me. The Paladin is right there, and if I want to play Shadow, I can just play Warlock. You know what I'm saying? That, again, a me thing. That's the best part about having an opinion. It's whatever you want it to be. I've been Vengeance DH tanking because of raid needs, but I'm a healer and rogue at heart. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Play your thing. Enjoy what you want. That's the beauty of having multiple classes. Can you imagine if we didn't all have... Imagine if we all had the same class, using the same weapons, playing the same way? That'd be boring. Well, considering I'm still in BFD, and you could see that I'm still in BFD... I did not get the dagger. I mean, Embers, you're not wrong either. Paladin, to me, is also kind of eh. The only thing they have going for them is that they are wearing plate, and I think plate armor just looks really good. But things to me that are very... Things that are very religion-oriented or very pray to a deity to have power... thing, I am just very not interested. It is not interesting to me in any way. So Priest and Paladin just don't appeal to me very much. Did you get everything from Legion Remix? Yes, I have everything from Remix. There is no Lich King, Neural. There is no Lich King. How can I pray what doesn't exist? Druids, shamans, and monks have a very similar thing. where like they are dealing with, I don't know how to describe it. Just buy the drop. I mean, yes, Mrs. Annette, you could use your eyes. You could see I'm at 50 hours and 44 minutes, that I am close to the 60-hour mark to buy it. You are correct.
Intruders! Murder the prisoners! Their flesh belongs to Lord.
Like, yeah, there's the different...
Water is fine!
How do I describe? As a woman, you're always correct? Yeah, okay. How do I describe? How do I describe? The Celestials, the Wild Gods, and the Elemental Lords and stuff like that are things that we can find in-game and see in-game. The light itself is just, I mean, yeah, there's Naru, but the concept of just the light being just some unknown, ambiguous thing, I'm just like, I don't know, I don't care for that. I don't like that. Not a fan of it. Did you get the secret mount from Legion Remix? The secret mount? You just mean the whatchamacallit? Fucking Island Dweller? Is that what it's called?
Resisting my magic is
Isn't Death Knight's deity the jailer? First off, the jailer's dead.
then I shall unleash your
And I would say
meddling hero. Please, you
DK's...
wait, it's too soon.
It's the same concept of like mages. Like, is there a deity to a mage because they use arcane energy? Do they have a deity because they're using a type of magic? I mean, I'm pretty sure, maybe it's not all magic in WoW, but I'm pretty sure most magic is just baseline arcane infused with something else. Don't you hurt me. Stop it. Stop with the pain and suffering, okay? Stop it. Get some help. Also, yeah, Jailer wasn't a deity. He was a construct. You're also correct on that one. What, is that what you're talking about, Mr. Impressive? The Fathom Dweller? That mount? Nice, Matt. Get some food. Consume. I thought WoW only had, like, the light as its only real thing to pray to. No, there's definitely, like, wild gods that druids get their stuff from and other just, like, wild things. The elementals get their stuff by communing with the... Or shamans get the stuff through the elementals. The monks... I don't really know if worship's the right word. But they do stuff with the celestials. A lot of nothing. I don't know. Its name has like 10 stuff to unlock it in vendor. It's probably the Fathom Dweller. Which I got it back in Legion. I haven't heard anything else about a secret mount, but that was the secret mount, and you could buy it from the vendor. You have to unlock the secret first. Well, magic and WoW can be considered three types. Nature is self-explaining. Arcane and Fel are of the same tree. And then you have light and void magic, which void also have shadow division. I mean, we were talking about this before. Like, I mean, we were talking about it yesterday. Like how like it's void and shadow, which shadow is different because other classes use it, but they don't have anything to do with void. Akamai doesn't need to rise. Done wrapping presents? Nice. Well, I didn't pass my blood test since I was dehydrated from standing in the sun for who knows how long. My blood didn't want to come out. Oh. Well, that's not good. We're all hoping for the drop soon. All the quest line for the Makar orcs where you are years old. Oh, hold on. Trying to survive. Almost died. We don't like dying. Dying is cringe. Highly broken. That just sounds like a disc priest and wait. Dang, more pearls.
Still alive? Stop them! Ritual must not be disturbed!
Cross my fingers for your drop soon. We're running around 50k on my server. I mean, whatever the price is, whatever the price is. I'm hoping I just get it before the 60 hours. That's all. If I had a chance, would I want to reincarnate as my character? As my Death Knight? I don't know. Definitely not as Collect. Definitely would not want to reincarnate as Collect. What is the current gold balance? 475k. Yeah, it's just Fathom Dweller. Okay. I think there's a lot of parts in the WoW universe that are actually chill spots just to live in because they don't have much conflict or like a really big conflict. To be real. Like, as a player, so say I die, I reincarnate as my Death Knight. And whatever, and I'm just like, oh, I need food and stuff. I can go anywhere, but I can also just fly on my mount and go get food wherever I want and stuff like that. Dude, Westfall's chill as fuck. Like, nothing's really going on in there. You can live a peaceful life in Westfall. You can live a peaceful life in Elwyn, probably. In most places. Hell, probably even in Dunmoreau if you like the cold. I don't want to be Collect because I don't want to be made of stone. Valley of the Four Winds is kind of chill also. Like, think of like expansions that we've already gone through. A lot of their conflict is done and we don't need to go back there for anything. Like, we don't need to. We're good. We did it. Hell, it's even easier now because we have a neighborhood that nothing bad is going to happen in the neighborhood because it's just like player housing. That's all that's in there. I doubt we're ever going to have any conflict that happens in our player housing. Like, you literally just have a house that you could live in and make. You know what I mean? Like, you literally could just go to your house and chill. You need some food? Cool. Make it. You have a cooking skill. Oh, you need the materials? Cool. Where you're just this big person, you can go get whatever the fuck you want. Or if you don't want to fight, go to the auction house. Lockmadan could be probably chill as well. I could see that. in WoW. I don't think WoW's bad as 40k. Not anywhere near. Every couple of years you deal with a world-ending threat. If it happens all the time, you're just kind of like used to it. Besides, when, again, going back to my thing, when was the last time a world-ending threat happened in Westfall? Cataclysm changed it. That was kind of it. Hold on. Trying to get through. Trying to get through. There we go. Like, things can just vibe and chill. Can you imagine a motherfucker trying to start shit in the player housing zone? 100 nerds with loot addiction just walk out of their front doors. Dude. There you go. Yeah, I know, Blizzard. There's not even the survey. This is a net. Remember, you have eyes. Please read. You can tell that I've received a ticket response, and it's not the survey. Thanks for coming to my nab talk. If you had no choice, what dragon fight would you rather be a part of? I would be a dragon. I don't want to be a dragon. I don't know if I want to be part of any dragon fight, because I just don't want to be a dragon. From my neighborhood, I'll sit on my porch with my dog and boomstick rocking in a chair. Also like that. Well, Westfall did have a spark of rebellion from the Defias just very recently. Was it human heritage armor? I mean, is human heritage armor recent? I think that was in BFA. And we've already had multiple years passed by then. Like, we had, what, I think it was a 2-year time skip between Shadowlands and Dragonflight, and if anything happened pre-Shadowlands, it's been at least 2 years since something happened. Oh my god, they all healed him. I didn't walk into any of them. Great job, me. Was it Dragonflight? I don't think it was Dragonflight. I think it was before Dragonflight. It was Dragonflight. Shit, I thought it was a lot earlier than that. Still, like what Breezy said, there's 5 years between Dragonflight and the War Within. It's still been 5 years since any Defias issues. Again, everything, it doesn't matter because we have neighborhoods now that don't have conflict to them. And I can't see ever Blizzard adding a thing for like our neighborhood getting attacked. Like, the neighborhood is a thing that we have in game that is just outside of the story of the game. So if you get to fucking die and reincarnated into WoW and you just have your character and you're in your neighborhood and you have your house, you're like, just cool, I did it. I'm safe now. Must be like 5 years. Have you seen Anduin in the Battle for Azeroth? Looks like the boy would stick in anywhere, and Anduin in the War Within seems like cultish. I mean, yeah, time passes. Things happen. Well, if one were reincarnated to WoW, I'd imagine the threats of the world is still going to pressure you to do something. I don't think so. If you don't want to be the hero of Azeroth. And now I am basing this off of, so I'm going to use my brain as from watching different anime, using things like SAO or Log Horizon, stuff like that. SAO being more the prime example. Like, not everybody is pushing to get everybody out of there. Some people are just like, hey, I'm living here now. That just kind of is what it is. You know, they're not all trying to save the world and do all this stuff. Like, they're just there. And nothing. I'm looking for Doomspike. 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 Would you be willing to do a Zone Lock Guild House review at some point? Not right now. At some point I want to do like housing reviews, but like I said this before. If I got sent into WoW, I 100% would just be a blacksmith and an engineer and just make shit and sell it. I don't think I'd adventure too much. I would just make stuff.
Good fortune to our friends.
That is what I do. That is what I do. Reset. Log out. Log back in. If I was living in SAO, I'd probably be stuck in a starting location. Everyone seems so brave, but I know all would puss out in a single first goblin. I think a lot of people would 100% do that. That first goblin would be too much. I 100% agree. A lot of people who play these games obviously don't have like real life combat experience. So running into stuff like that would just be way too much at the very start. Again, if I had to choose my elf or my gobble, well, my gobble would most likely run some shady ass business. I mean, it's still you. Like, you're getting reincarnated. Like, you need to act according to the normal, like, thing of what that race does in game. Who knows? And I would just be vibing. Probably become a blacksmith, make stuff for people, make weapons for adventurers, make things for housing, be an engineer. Do stuff. I don't know if I want to be my Death Knight, just strictly speaking, because I still think Death Knights have that thing where they have the urge to constantly fight and kill. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Don't know if that's something that I want to do per se. But that is still part of the DK thing. Not sure if it is or not. If they got rid of that canonly. Or in the canon. So
Please help.
don't know how I feel about doing that.
Twilight.
You should be honored.
Lich King is not always watching. Lich King is gone. We don't have a Lich King. Goodbye, Stormender. Guys, we have an ad break in a minute and a half till the ad break. Just letting you all know. And that's exactly what... There's no Lich King right now, and that's why the Ebon Blade is at work in Northrend, dealing with all the Scourge that's going rampant. Well, still, I was a Death Knight that was made by Arthas, because I'm just a regular human. So, I would have that. And I'm just like, I don't know if I want to deal with that. I don't know, Sparky, if you can or not. What else would be getting one shot in the cinematic battle? Dude, that'd be all of us. Just, oh, the new cinematic would be in the life, and I'm done. Wow, more green items. Cool. I'm gonna vibe here. It's about to be ad break time. This is the final ad break of the stream, guys, meaning that as long as you keep perfecting it, you're good to go. You can keep going. However, I have drank a lot of my gamer subs today. Did a lot of hydrating, and I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm waiting for that ad break to start, which should be right now. I said now. Twitch, come on, don't be like this. Don't be like this. Now? Come on. Those work manually? Yeah, it's working manually. Cool. Pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up. Thank you. Here is words. Putting on auto just in case, and I will be right back.
your... Please, you must save the others before Dominus... Wait! Wait, it's too soon!
The fuck was that? What? Why did that button mute my audio? That should not have muted my audio in any way. That... What does this do? Okay, that's stained. That did nothing. But this one's not tied... Why is that tied to my microphone? It shouldn't be. No, it's a completely different thing on my mixer. That shouldn't even be there. That's my confusion. Oh, I used Touch of Death. Now I gotta... Man, I gotta do this shit and like... Alright, he's dead. No healing totem for him. No healing totem. He's done. Connor's in here, blasting every single pack. Benjamin's sitting there. Look at Benjamin doing Benjamin things. Good for Benjamin. I'm dying. No longer. I'm alive. I'm throwing kegs. They're on fire. I'm dying again. Please stop. Yes, Eric, thank you very much for the follow. And we get, that's right, nothing. That'd be weird, Canfonder. I would be upset. But I don't know why that's connected to my mixer for my microphone. That shouldn't be there. Should not be there. Pull that, pull this, pull that, and lastly, we pull that. And do that. Will they drop to now? Still 25. Interesting. The drop rate, the highest drop rate is 0.19. 0.19 from the Twilight Storm vendors. Edge, what do we get? That's right, it's garbage. Just gold, that's right, just gold. No, I haven't actually thought about just getting the drop. I've actually not thought about it. You know what? For this one, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'll get the drop this pack. I'll do it. I'll just do it. I haven't really been thinking about it, but you know what? You're right. I really should just do it. Makes sense. I thought about it. I really did, but I don't know. I guess I backed out last second. Thought about just looting it. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I didn't think about it. Maybe I didn't think hard enough for it. Where is that guy predicted the sword drop in the Barrens? 5 runs ahead. It's just... No, don't think about it. You're running dungeon over and over just for fun. You're enjoying the streaming. Who cares about... I mean, it just is what it is, guys. That's how dungeons go. Sometimes you're just sitting here trying to get a dagger that never wants to drop. It just is what it is, okay? You gotta keep going. You gotta keep trying. We never surrender. We never give up. Just push. Just push. And again, we won't have to deal with like a sunken temple situation because we have the bad luck rule now. Just keep going. What do I need? Turtle, what do I need? I'm listening. Cleaver time? Alright, well, you're gonna have to wait till the end of this stream. Or end of this stream, end of this run. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is why things never drop. Because I keep getting pulled away from the dungeon. I'm doing archaeology and cleaver time all the time. That's why things don't get made. That's why I don't get time set up. Luckily, I have less than 10 hours, so I'm allowed to have some spare time for that. That's okay. Now, if you really want me to carry, I could try and make a prediction. No, can't fodder. It's all good. It's all good. All I do know right now is that I am fucking hungry. And I need to order some food. Because there's nothing in the house to eat. Needs to be another store run. Did not buy enough stuff at the store. Last time I was there. Did not. All I had today was a Pop-Tart and 2 cookies that I just had when I went upstairs. The last ad break. One day we'll be released. You know, what's probably going to happen is that I'm going to get this drop to happen when I'm not streaming. I'm just recording it. Nice, who dis? Car return. Kick, nice try, nice try. Okay. But walking away anyway, I guess. Connor's blasting, though. That a boy. Well, he was. Connor was blasting. Shut your burger. I was gonna buy a burger for. I was gonna get a burger for Din Din. What I'm hungry for. I want a burger. I want a burger. Wait, my dad calls me. He's like, "Did you put gas in here?" And I says, "I can get my own gas, but thank you." Oh. Huh? Stunned? Don't you do this to me. Economic Hitman is just trying to get me killed. I'm telling you. And pot. Dude, I just want a shrimp. One time I actually was like leaning back and chilling. And you guys are like, sit up, fucker. I'm just like, why? Why you gotta do this? Also, where's my music? Well, well, well. Give me a second. All right. Burger situation has been solved. Sister's like, hey, go in the Chili's. What do you want? Like, oh, perfect. Dude, come on. This stupid fear from this stupid Voidwalker that could do it from a mile away and through LOS and doesn't let him die when he's casting it. That shit is bullshit and we all know it. I hate that fear. That fear is the most hated thing about this dungeon. Absolute bullshittery. And then they die and fucking explode into like a collapsing star and I get stuck in it. Stop putting the healing totem down, you weirdo, you freak. God. Stop it. You say Chili's? Yes, I said Chili's. Got a problem with Chili's? All right, what'd I get? These packs suck. Quick, oh, I assure you, it's been well over 40 hours. It's probably like 45 hours in the dungeon. Can you get up here, please? Dickhead? Thank you. Which is funny to me because I work there and I always come across in conversation where I order from Chili's a lot. Free for me is cheap, a good bit amount of food. Get a drink, you get an entree. The food's not bad. I'm okay with it. Guys, I literally just moved around before I sat back down. What? No, who does? No. It's all good. We already did a trade. If I have to do a buy, I'll do a buy. Wasn't even really a trade. I don't know. I don't know how to describe that one. God damn it. Do air to request because the game doesn't let me have portals to Orbos. What? I tuned in a random stream. They're talking about Chili's. I play Cards Against Humanity, my family, God Sister's graduation. I'm the one person who pulls a card related to Chili's. Well, hi, welcome to Chili's. My sister also works at a Chili's. She went to go pick it up. She's getting half off, and I'm just like, food for cheap? I'll take it. Awesome and handsome? Understandable. That's me. Awesome and handsome. I get it. No, she's getting me food. We do love food for cheaper. Big fan of that. And honestly, that's probably what I was going to order anyway. Because I don't know, their bacon burger, just for some reason I'm just craving it. So I had the Chili's dragon fruit lemonade the other night. That shit was good until my niece just took my entire drink and I didn't get any more of it. I had like maybe a quarter of it. Like, here, try this. And she was like, oh, this is good, and just kept it. Didn't give it back to me. So, didn't get any more of that. Sitting there drinking, I'm like, oh, this isn't bad. I like this. And I gave it to my niece. She's like, I don't know if I want to try. I'm like, here, just give it a try. She drank some. She's like, oh, and just put it right in front of her. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I lost my drink. Yeah, niece. My sister's kid. 4,000 tormented sacrifice. I've killed 4,000 of these things now. Will I get the dagger? Of course not. Why would I think I was going to get the dagger at 4,000 kills? I don't know. All right, well, let's just vendor and do all that stuff again. You guys know the drill.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I do like your lucky doos. And does do kung fu.
Farewell, friend of the
Did I repair? I did repair. Nice. Good job, me. Thanks, me. Oh, cleaver time. Thank you. I forgot. Let's get that prediction going. Everyone just keeps getting all these points, and so more cleaver times keeps coming up. I think I need to adjust cleaver time and make it more expensive. Because we're getting a lot of them.
It seems our fates
All
are
right.
heroes of the Alliance.
Yes, heroes of the Alliance. Yes.
Weakened and beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present
How are you owed a cleaver time? You redeemed it. I'm doing it. That's why I left it at a 1 per stream limit. That's why I left it at that. Same with archaeology. Well, archaeology is not once per stream, I think, but it's a very long cooldown. But I think at max, if you do it right, you can get 2 per stream. I think. Not sure what I did with it. Alright, predictions going off. I'm going to check something. I want to try something. I mean, with what? Thank you. Give me on my... Really expensive painting in Dalaran? I have no idea what you're talking about. My auctions. Tangy clam meat. Cancel the auction. Get all of it. Get all the tangy clam meat. Where's my tangy clam meat? There it is. I want to repost it for the new price that's going on. Of 20 gold apiece. Oh, no, I'm buying... Hold on. I'm doing auction house stuff while you guys are... Buy the 7 at 20 apiece. A little bit, not as much profit. Could take that. At 36.44. If I just do 36... No, max that. 36.40. Create auction. Let's see if they sell. Probably not. We'll see. Guessing not in Dalaran, there's a vendor that sells a really expensive painting tutorial. Do you know what it's called, Sparky? Alright, so one henchman is to see if it's a one and done. Is not one and done. We continue. I mean, is it the eyes to the sky painting, the one that you get from doing the Arator quest line? Because I don't have a vendor, I don't think, in Dalaran that I need to get anything from. That's a painting? Yeah, that's from the Arator quest line. You get one for free if you just do the Arator quest line. This one. Raising your eyes. Yeah, if you do the Arator quest line, you just get one for free. It's in my house. It's there. Housing. Doing house things. Hey, can you stop jumping me, dude? Like, come on now. What's up, Tom? How you doing? How's it going? Just silver. We'll get that cleaver soon, I promise. And then we'll go back to Black Fathom Deeps to try to get one dagger that's been holding me hostage. Oh, dude, I'm not crashing the cleaver market. I don't sell half the cleavers. I vendor them, to be honest. I get them all the time. I'm not posting a cleaver every single time. It's 15k. Wow, I did not expect it to be that expensive. Torakun, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. McDonald's, are you here to do a shout out? If not, I can do it. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Where is... Okay, he might not be here. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. There we go. Yeah, again, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in. If you need to take a break and do your thing, you know, get food, get snack, it's all good. Understandable. Just found your stream, I think. I recognize your name. Do you know a guy named Meowfie? I do know a gentleman named Meowfie. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you EU Tom? That would be in Meowfie's chat. That would be an unholy DK. There's no shot I just had that memory come out of nowhere. If that's the Same person. No shot. Like, I don't know how the fuck that just came out of nowhere, dude. I'm like, wait a minute. Meowfie streamed. Had a guy named Tom. He was from EU. He played Unholy. Like, I don't know how, like, all that information just came back to me, like, right there and then. But yes, I am Meowfie's friend. I don't know if he's still here. He was in chat earlier. I don't know why Blizzard doesn't allow free-to-plays to be able to do pet battles. Because you can get stuff, probably, that goes against it. I don't know. Probably for something to do with the rewards. That's good. How you doing, Tom? Henchman, villager, henchman again. Why'd you get Doomspike the next run after my cleaver time? Dude, that would... I'd be happy. I'd be happy to get Doomspike and be done and roll to the next zone. It'd be nice to be able to chill and watch other collectors. What I do? I collect. It's what I do. That is what we're doing. We're vibing, we're chilling. Twitch redeemed cleaver time, so I gotta farm out a Deadmines cleaver because for some reason they love cleavers. I still don't get it, but you know what? That's just Twitch chat. What do you farm when you already have everything? I mean, I definitely don't have everything. But there's still a lot of stuff to farm. Like, I don't have every mount, I don't have every toy, I don't have every pet, every achievement, every transmog. There's a lot of stuff I don't have. But I imagine if you actually did have everything in the game, if you're like Talar and you have like 99% of the game, you're probably spending a lot of your time not playing the game. Because I imagine you just like do a couple runs and you're like, I'll just get to it then. Or maybe you're so close you're just like motivated to constantly try to get it. I don't know. But there's still always stuff to collect. There's always stuff to get. Everybody has stuff to get. And like the top person, who is Talar, I think he's at like 98, 99% of the game done. Like, he still has stuff to get. Oh, from Westfall? This is just a cleaver time. Twitch chat redeemed a thing for me to go farm out a Deadmines cleaver, and that's what we're doing here. I didn't know you meant specifically this zone. And that's what I'm doing. Lar was an Undermine Dell with 10k chat cards for Employee of the Month when I checked her. That's insane. No, Saito. Doomspike did not drop yet. Still farming it. Still farming it. I'm at run 118, I think, for the dagger. For someone who needs time walking on EU, I'm farming on a daily basis now. I'm speed running through all of it. That's actually not too bad. 1.5k an hour. Walking the dog, all good. I'm here for another half an hour yet. Stream's almost done, but not quite. Apparently Twitch didn't want me to get the dagger today. I'm almost at my next 30 hours to get the time limit there, so it's not too bad. We're making progress. Slowly but surely. Do we update the bad luck protection to kick in at 60 hours or each 30? Each 30. I can buy one item or trade one item or get one item every 30 hours. We did one already, so we're waiting for the 60-hour mark. Or I get it before then. One or the other. One or the other. Oh my god. I just realized my timer was running this entire time. How long have I been out here? I need to subtract that from the timer because we've not been in the zone. I thought I paused it. I guess I didn't. Blackjack today. It's a blackjack day. Interesting. Well, congrats to those people who chose blackjack. 20 minutes? Okay, I can take off 20 minutes. I'll take off 20 minutes. So 51, 15, 31, 8. No, hold on. No, don't do that. Don't. Hold on. I fucked up. I accidentally exited it when I didn't want to. Edit. What was it? 51, 15, 38, 23, I think it was, something along those lines. There we go. I think it's where you want it, you won't get it, but when you don't want it, you'll get it. Just stop wanting it. I'll just stop wanting it. You're right. How much did I want? 31.3k go to Embers and 5 other people. Henchman, get back here. You have the cleaver. Give it to me. Bitch. Whole ass bitch. That's what you are. I have thought about it. I'm going to be honest with you. It's really hard to do those runs and not want the dagger to drop. I can't just not want it. I've tried. I've tried many a times to think to myself, I just don't want it. I'll just not want it. I'll just not go for it. You can't stop it. You can't stop it. Interesting. Is this like... We had a blackjack earlier this week, didn't we? A blackjack dropped first? There's the cleaver. Alright. We got a blackjack and a cleaver today. 6 auctions on the cleaver, and I have one of them. My druid has 3 of them. Ah, fuck it. Phil is here with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Phil. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys are here in chat and you got a gifted sub from Phil, please say thank you. I'd appreciate it. You wonder if you went in the mount instead and you got a mount that you shouldn't exist before. You get the dagger. That'd be kind of funny. I'd love to go to the full Blackrock raid with all side bosses for a chief, but trying to force LFR into it. Yeah, that's a thing, huh? All right. Well, let's head to, God, they're down to 800 gold, man. Collect is trying to sell 4 of them. Yeah, cleavers are just going down in price. I have ruined that market. 100% ruined it. All right. We're back in the zone. We have like half an hour yet, 40 minutes. I can get probably a run in that time. Yeah, I can probably get like a run in during that time, and we'll just see what we get, you know? All right, but we gotta get it done. I just want the dagger, man. This we can't do until we get the stone talon. We go. We ride. We ride. Just need the dagger. Just need the dagger. I remember there being a thing here in SOD where you can like get in here and you disconnect yourself and you like respawn or something. Anyone remember what I'm talking about? Where people would skip it? And I'm trying to remember how that worked. To see if that would work for me here. Make sure I don't have to do this stupid ass run. Would be wanting a mount that doesn't exist, or would want to. I mean, if a mount doesn't exist, it doesn't exist. Anyway, I don't remember how that worked. Don't you do it. Stop it. Stop it. LOS. Tap that one. Honors there. Roll. Ooh, this one's going kind of good. I'm cruising through. I got kind of far. If I ended stream like 15 minutes before 60 hours, would I farm it or would I just buy it? I would still probably put the time in and then buy it. I'd still put like the 15 minutes in. Because I would still want to make sure that the timer is set to where it needs to be. I want to make sure everything is following the rules as much as possible. Alright, let me get on Blabble, reset it. You guys know the drill. And we'll get this probably last run of the stream in. Don't try not to cough. Coughed anyway. This is the run. Let's hope. Let's hope, dude. Let's hope. Let's hope. I need just a dagger. One little dagger called Doomspike. That is all I need. Favorite time is going to be the good... Dude, let's hope. Let's hope. Let us hope. The highest drop rate for the Doomspike is 0.19% from the Stormmender. Is that what they're called? Stormmender? To me, it's a dagger. To a gnome, it's a broadsword. What happens doing this challenge? You run into an item that was never recorded dropping. I mean, technically, I've gotten items from mobs that have never been recorded before. Technically, I have that. But an item itself that's never existed, I don't know. I mean, I've gotten things that have not been recorded to drop from like a specific mob, and I got it there. But I don't think I've ever gotten anything to drop that just like didn't exist prior.
Intruders! Murder the prisoners! Their flesh belongs to Lord Bathael.
We'll see, we'll see. All I want is this tangy clam meat to just sell. Come on. Give me some money, guys. Give me some money. Give me some money for that tangy clam meat. I feel like someone undercut it again. Or no one's buying it. Who knows? How more zone drops do you have left till you start BC? I mean, Creeper, I have... this is only my third zone in a calendar. So, there's a lot more to do. Just count the rest of the zones in Kalimdor, not counting Cataclysm. Or BC. Yeah, this is only my third zone in Kalimdor. They've just been taking so long. We hit up some rough dungeons right at the very start of this challenge of Kalimdor. We hit some hard dungeons. We had RFK. We had this. Who knows what's next? Technically, we had Wailing Caverns. Wailing Caverns wasn't that bad, though. It's like it's just dungeons, and it's just over and over. That's all we're getting. I would love to get a zone that doesn't have a dungeon. I would love to just not have a dungeon for the next zone and just do some questing, some rare farming, and just be done. Wailing Caverns wasn't even that long. It was like I got it all done in a stream. Not even a full stream either. It was like a handful of boss drops and a single zone drop that I needed. It did not take very long on the rare. But yeah, I got it all done within a stream. I've spent how many streams in here now? This is it. I'm feeling it right here. I'm feeling this pack right here. Don't know why. I'm just feeling it, Mr. Krabs. This Stormbender is going to be the one that drops it. I don't know why. I got a feeling, guys. I got a feeling that I want to get a drop right here. Is it going to be the Doom Spike drop that I'm feeling? Is that what I'm feeling? I'm feeling something. I'm feeling like this could be the pack. Feeling like these guys here could just drop a nice blue for me. Maybe even an epic, which wouldn't help in any way. We really want the blue over the epic, but man, the epic would be cool. I'm feeling it. Ready? Fuck. My feeling was off. I got a Battle Slayer of the Aurora. Shit. Wrong feeling. I had that wrong feeling, guys. Shame. No, it's an axe. It's different. Pull that, pull that, pull that, pull that. And lastly, we pull that one. Do this, do this, do that, do this. Bing, bang, bop. Got him. Another pearl. How many pearls do I have now? Iridescent pearls, I have 34. Oh, technically. This one I have 61. All right. Oh, man. Who'd have thunk that this... Everyone's like, this zone is going to be the bane of your existence, BFD so bad. And honestly, all the drops were fine except for this dagger. And like, everything else was kind of okay. Like, all the other zone drops kind of just came rolling in. Now, I think I had the majority of zone drops done by like the 30-hour mark. But then this dagger. Then there was this dagger that just refused to drop. Yeah, refused to drop. Yeah, I was just cruising through here. I was like, guys, it's not that bad. Like, I'm doing it. We're good. We're fine. No, Saito, they have not been split for many, many, many years. How about if it's not in your stomach, go to the doctor to be warning for your body. My body's saying that the drop's gonna drop, okay? That's what it's saying. That's what it's saying to me. It's like, Knabble, your drops are gonna drop. I'm just like, oh, Ooh. Maybe it's all these clams I keep getting to try to sell for money. That is true. The drops will in fact drop when they drop.
The intruders are still alive. Stop them! The ritual must not be disturbed.
Be on the next run. Well, next run's not until Saturday. Because this is most likely going to be the last run of the stream. Tom, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you. Loot, get, nothing. Cool. Great. Keep going. Can't stop. We're looking for one dagger. One measly little dagger. That's not even the rarest item from this dungeon. I got the rarest item twice already. We just need this dagger. That's all we're looking for. One dagger. I have 12 minutes before stream ends. We can get this dagger. We can do it. To the Storm Mender. Right there it is. They have the highest chance of dropping it. Let's see if this is going to be the run. Could this be it? There's more to kill. Don't you worry. There's plenty of more to kill. Plenty and plenty and plenty of mobs to kill yet.
Back to the sanctum. Lord Bathael's ritual must not be disturbed.
Pretty cool that we get to watch Knabble get more data on rarity for this item for WoWHead Live. That is kind of it. I could destroy some drop chances, that's for sure. What sort of goals you got at the moment? And is this zone locked? You literally only spam a specific zone until it's 100%? Pretty much, yeah. Zone locked is I go to a zone, I look at ATT, I look at don't fuck. I look at all the things, whatever's in there, I have to collect it before I can leave it. That's the general gist of it. Gotta collect it all. I did all of Eastern Kingdoms. The zone is chosen at random. So in Eastern Kingdoms, which was all season 1, we did a wheel spin to figure out where I needed to go. And now that we're in season 2, which is Kalimdor, I'm doing marbles to decide where I go next. And it's just connecting zones. Like whatever zone is connected to this one by road. Just gold. Didn't even get any cloth there. Just gold. That's cool. Great. Fantastic fun. Has it been... When did we get the Evoker's Blade? Has that been more than 5 runs ago? What run am I even on? 121. Oh, man. No. Oh, I just got the kick off in time. Okay, getting sucked by the Void Walker. Cool. The Void suck. We maybe like that? I don't know. Okay, can you please not kill me? That'd be real swell. Did I not pull these guys? I tried Black Phantom for a bit, but didn't get much. How many runs has it taken to get all the zone drops so far? So I'm stuck on just this dagger. And I'm literally one item away. I had pretty much every zone drop but this dagger by the 30-hour mark. And you can minus maybe 5 hours because I was doing stuff outside of the zone for like questing and a zone drop. But I came in here, I had some boss drops to get yet in here, and I had that was done by like the 30-hour mark. But I stream for like 5 hours a day. So I base it off of how many streams I go. Yeah, we got a timer. I've been in Ashenville for 51 hours now. I have a rule for bad luck protection that every 30 hours I can buy something. We already did it for the rare outside. Santa was very nice and farmed out a mask for me. And now we're basically going to either get to the 60-hour mark and I can buy the dagger, or we're going to get the dagger to drop. And I can I'll definitely hit the 60-hour mark by Tuesday, which I'll stream on Saturday and then I'll stream on Tuesday, and that will probably be it. And then we'll just use marbles, go to the next zone, and then I got to edit up all the Ashenvale footage and do the video. The dagger is BOE, yes. Most of the zone drops from the dungeons are BOE. They are on the auction house. I can buy one. And again, that is strictly just bad luck protection, so that, I mean, it's not even really bad luck protection. It's more of making sure the videos still come out in time protection. I guess it's really not bad luck because it's like, what, 1 in 1,000 on those one mobs. I'm not even like half of that done yet. So it's not really bad luck, but I'm calling it bad luck. It's allowed, so I buy it so the videos can keep coming out. Kind of hard to have a series when the series doesn't have videos come out very regularly. Need no more delays. When you guys, Highly Broken Creeper, I see you guys talking over there, and I understand the gist of what you're saying, but I'm just letting that go. You guys just do your thing. Yeah, Bathiel's dead. Meaning it's time to summon the ghouls. That I'm over 5,000 or 4,000 kills, 4,022 kills on these things, and let's just hope they drop them. And that will be the end of stream. I'll find someone to raid, and we'll call it there, because I need to make sure I keep raiding people, and I'm really, really bad at like raiding people. I'm always really bad at it. And kick. Kill. To be fair, having a series without any new entries becomes an honest to goodness business model for some people. The Hunter monk, or Armani said, okay. Okay, buddy. Alright, what'd I get? What is it? Nope, that's not a doom spike. Well, shit. That's that. Alright, let me find someone to raid. Am I doing this on a low level? Yes, I am doing this on a level 30. Because level 30 is the cap for Kata, BC, and Wrath. So I'm at level 30 doing these runs. And then when we get to Kata, we'll go to 35, then we'll be there for Mob, then we'll go on that. However, Midnight is going to change that with the item level squish, and I might need to over level it a little bit to be able to still do the dungeons.
May your feet find good trails.
Alright, let's pause that timer. We're at 51, 35, 38. Oh my god, that's exactly what we were pretty much at when I was like, oh, my timer's off. Cool. Let's find someone to raid. Anyone that I am following that is online that I can raid. Raid someone new, maybe? Yeah, that's 100% true. The legacy scaling is going to be all off. Do we have anyone... Why? Persephone's on. I have rated her in the past before. We can do that. Persephone's fine. Oh, what the fuck? What happened? Where'd it go? Alright, let's get that raid set up. Alrighty, guys. We're at the end of the stream. I do appreciate you all being here. I really do. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. I hope you all have a... Oh, hold on. I'm not even zoomed into my character. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Be kind. Have a great day. Enjoy the raid. We'll be back on Saturday. So, you guys just have a fantastic rest of your night. Alright, I'm going to get my stream thing, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Again, if you're going to raid, be nice, be kind, say hello, and just is what it is. Bye.